family. My name is Geeta and welcome to your live readings. If you'd like to get a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. If you're watching this video on playback, please make sure you subscribe and hit the bell notification so you're notified the moment I go live so you don't miss out on any future readings. All of the readings that are ordered in this live stream will be completed in this live stream. If for some reason you cannot show up to your reading for whatever reason, maybe you fell asleep or you had an emergency, you can always contact me on Instagram at GeetaGalaway and get your reading done there. All you have to do is DM me with your information. Sorry, I'm like trying to share things. Hey Sky, how are you doing? If you don't want your reading to be done publicly, I have plenty of private options available, including FaceTime readings, where you talk to me one-on-one. It has to be scheduled, and it can actually be faster in some ways than getting other readings done. I should delete this other one. I also have Instagram reading, which is the same readings as here. You just get them done on Instagram instead. And then I also have private readings where I record it on YouTube. And then you get a private link that only you can see. You can share with other people if you like. But you can watch it over and over again, over and over again. I have ones from like years ago that are still on here. I don't know how much those people go back and watch the readings, but let's see. Music. Just templates thing. Stop moving everything. All right. So first we have this Sky who has paid on Venmo. Hey Justine, is this video working? Yes, it is working, Justine. It looks like it's working. It's raining a lot outside. You may hear some rain. So we have Sky. What did you order, Analin? Sky with a mini reading. Analin is something. Yeah. I'm doing it for a mini question and a mini in depth. Okay. Anything interesting happening with your twin flame? It made it sound like it was going to. What about Capricorn? Heather, if you'd like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Just trying to get everything loaded up I was live last night. Oh, do you know why? First, we are all going through, most people, especially, I feel like especially the people who are closest to Gemini, which I am one, too. I think we're all going through like ascension symptoms. But there's other people who are not Geminis who are going through that too. But it's very exhausting and it makes you really hungry and giving you weird dreams. And we're going through stuff. It's like pretty much over now, but the energy is still present. There's a Gemini meteor shower. And then we just had the new moon in Sagittarius. And last 2 weeks before that was Gemini full moon. Supposed to be a full moon in Cancer coming up next, I think. Yeah, the 27th of December. It'll be fun. What's YP? Why do you send me stuff that's YP? What does that mean? I don't know. Can you type your question properly, Sky? I don't use initials. You can't actually hear me. Gosh, dang it. Hey, Christina, if you'd like to have a reading, I would go ahead and send you your donation now so you don't have to wait too long. There's only a couple people here, so it won't be very long. So, but I would suggest hurrying up. I can't talk. All right, I was trying to type to Justine to help her. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Not only do I get to give you guys psychic readings, I also get to give you tech support. Sky and then Anna. All right, so what is Yitz's intentions towards Sky? And this is a mini reading. Please tell me, what is Yitz's intentions towards Sky? Well, we'll see. Wheel of Fortune and the Knight of Swords. We will see. What is Yitz's intentions towards Sky? 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 Please tell me, what is Yitz's intentions towards Sky? Knight of Pentacles. What is Yitz's intentions towards Sky? Seven of Pentacles and the reverse. What is Yitz's intentions towards Sky? Justice. Thank you, everybody, for hitting the like button. I appreciate it. What is Yitz's intentions towards Sky? The Empress in the reverse. What is Yitz's intentions towards Sky? We have the Sun in the reverse. What is Yitz's intentions towards Sky? Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. And don't forget to post your free question, either yes or no, for the dice or the tarot dice, asking what someone's thinking, feeling, intentions, where the connection's headed, energy, something like that. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. The Five of Wands reversed. Clarifying Justice. We have Seven of Cups. Clarifying the Empress in the reverse. We have the Queen of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Sun in the reverse. We have the Nine of Pentacles. What is Yitz's intentions towards Sky, please? Clarifying the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Two of Wands. Clarifying the Five of Wands in the reverse. We have the Nine of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Seven of Cups. The Lovers in the reverse. Clarifying the Queen of Swords in the reverse. We have the Five of Swords reversed. And clarifying the Nine of Pentacles. We have the Three of Cups. On the bottom we have the Tower. The Ace of Swords in the reverse. The Eight of Swords. Judgment in the reverse. The World. And the Three of Wands reversed. Why is UFC inviting me to something? Make sure you let me know in the chat what you ordered, Christina. Okay, so Yitz's intentions towards you. I do feel like he wants to get together with you. He wants things to improve, but I'm not sure if he wants to give to this connection currently. Clarify the Two of Wands. Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. You know, what did you do? Let me read what you said you did. Hey, Marel. A regular reading is $33.33. So please send $1 to help cover the rest of the money. You haven't sent all of the money, Christina. I get charged an extra fee for you sending multiple transactions, so you have to send in at least $1. Otherwise, I will not get the 33¢. That's why it's important to make sure you send the entire amount the first time. I sent text paragraph about a relationship. Oof. Right now, he's contemplating giving up on the connection. I don't feel like that he is 100% certain what he wants to do. I know that he wants to be balanced and fair. I think he's debating on what he should be doing. He's going kind of back and forth. He's definitely having a tower moment, and he's feeling like a victim. He's feeling judged. He's definitely reevaluating things. But I mean, if I read it for what it is, I'm not seeing him walking away from anybody but you. So his current intentions would be to walk away from you because you're showing up as saying things negative to him, because you're showing up with the Empress reversed, with the Queen of Swords reversed, which is like saying like harsh truths, I would say. And Five of Swords, like he feels like that I feel like whatever you communicated, talking about you losing in some way, he may want to get together to communicate these things with you. He's definitely conflicted about it, worried about it. He wants to come out of that energy. But he's moving forward very slowly and cautiously. But I do think that he wants to be fair. And in this situation, he may think that being fair is just for him to be single, not to be with anybody. So his intentions, like, I feel like that he does like you, but I also feel like that he doesn't want drama. And I don't know, there's like some kind of, the thing is that, here's the thing though, he doesn't want drama. He is contributing, he's creating the drama by being the way that he's being. So I'm not sitting here and acting like he's doing nothing wrong. He obviously is. He's putting you in a situation to make you feel like you should act like this. Or you're having to place boundaries. But this is narcissistic behavior. When a person is like they get mad at you for making them feel bad for you calling them out on their negative behavior. That's narcissistic. So is his intentions to be with you, to make things better, no, it's not. He might just try to keep you as a friend. You know, I don't think that it's not showing up as him wanting to be with you right now, currently. I would say that it appears to be too much for him to handle from the cards. But again, it's not something I personally think that he created the situation. And so I feel like it is his responsibility, even though it feels like he's placing the blame on you. Hey, now, Regina. All right, so go ahead and, did you already post your free one? Go ahead and post your free question. You should have already posted it by now. Sky. What I would like to say is that, I don't know. I think that we should try to force him to work. If it's not for you, it's not going to be for you. Whatever's meant for you will not be withheld from you. All right. See if I can not drop any of the dice. All right, dropped one. Please find where's the connection headed between this and sky? Where's the connection headed between this and sky? So the Justice has returned. The Sun is returned. Let's see. Six of Pentacles returned. But the Five of Wands, the Five of Swords, those were in your reading too. Ten of Swords. Chariot. Queen of Swords. A lot of the same cards that were in your reading is here. Okay? Like what was in your reading. Queen of Swords is here. Six of Pentacles was there. Fives are all here. The fives do represent like conflict and change. And Justice is here. The Sun is here. He's trying to think logically. Okay? There is potential for some kind of new beginning. It's just, to be honest with you, he doesn't know what he wants right now. Right now, everything is kind of up in the air, so it's just not saying. It's not saying that it's going to be completely over. It could be over with the Ten of Swords. It could be have a new beginning with the Ace of Pentacles. It's hard to say. I honestly think with the Justice, he's weighing the pros and cons with the Justice cards. He's trying to figure out how to be balanced. And he's trying to think logically about it. So he doesn't know right now what he wants to do. He's upset. I don't think he's happy about it, about what's going on. And he still needs more time to think about it. I would definitely suggest not bugging him about what he wants to do until he is finished processing it. Otherwise, you can make matters even worse for yourself if you do want something positive to happen in this connection. I don't know if I suggest talking to him about it yet, Sky. You need to let this one cook, I think. All right, so after Analin is Christina. With a regular reading. And then we have Marel. With a regular mini in-depth reading, my bad. And then Justine. Justine order. Here she got. I can hear you now. Yay! Yeah, restart your phone. What's your order? Justine. That's 44. I'm just gonna guess it is 2 mini in-depth readings. Unless you tell me otherwise. Holden unblocked and reached out to him because we're in Mercury retrograde, obviously. That's why. You're welcome, Sky. I'm sorry things aren't going better for you. I hadn't even talked to this person, but I even had dead ex-boyfriends coming back to me. I had ex-boyfriends and dead ex-boyfriends coming back to me. People I wasn't even boyfriends with. People I thought about dating 2 years ago. Tried to add me as a friend on Facebook. The angels were like, hell no, we told you not to fuck with this bitch then, and we still want you not to fuck with this bitch now. All right. How come Holden unblocked and reached out to Analin? Yeah, I'm doing the mini one first. I wasn't quite ready for you to do the mini in-depth reading. If you could just hold on to your horses, okay? You might have to repost that. How come Holden? I gotta get the good stuff here. How come Holden unblocked Analin and contacted her? How come Holden contacted Analin? Why did Holden contact Analin? Why did Holden contact Analin? Why did Holden contact Analin? you have a headache? Like somebody's got a headache up in here. Why did Holden contact Analin? 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 The Queen of Wands reversed. Why did Holden contact Analin? I'm hearing I took you for granted. Okay. 6 of Swords. Why did Holden contact Analin? 3 of Pentacles. Why did Holden contact Analin? Death Ruler. He had some kind of ending with somebody. Why did Holden contact Analin? The Fool. Pretty much. And it's Mercury retrograde. Mercury retrograde, baby. Please tell me. This is very powerful, by the way. Why did Holden contact Analin? Clarify the Queen of Wands in the reverse. The Hermit reversed. Clarify the 6 of Swords. The 4 of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the 3 of Pentacles. He wants to develop something with you. 5 of Cups reversed. He definitely regrets some shit he did with you before. Clarifying Death in the reverse. Yeah, he wants to have a new beginning with you. Queen of Pentacles. He definitely had some kind of ending with somebody. Clarifying the Fool. The Sun in the reverse. Please tell me, why did Holden contact Analin? Clarifying the Hermit in the reverse. The 6 of Pentacles reversed. Also, whatever he was in before, the person was not very giving. I think that they may have taken a lot of his money too. Clarifying the 4 of Pentacles in the reverse. Queen of Cups. You, on the other hand, were different. You have a lot more value. Clarifying the 5 of Cups reversed. The 8 of Cups. This is just talking about, it's mostly talking about him walking away from somebody. Walking away from somebody. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. You have more value. Person. He was with somebody who probably was very physically attractive and were stupid and they didn't have much personality, but they were broke. Clarifying the Sun in the reverse. It probably made him feel good, you know. Ace of Cups. See, he wants to have a new love with you. I have a feeling like he was with somebody who just took a lot more than they gave, whatever, in whatever way it is, even though we got Pentacles here. So that could be physically. And you weren't like that. And I think that in his mind, the other person felt more like a conquest than you did. Yeah, everything kind of flowed easier, but it wasn't challenging. Like, you weren't as challenging as the other person was. And for some reason, I think he was more attracted to the challenge. But now I feel like that he's learning that that wasn't so good. You know what I mean? So, because it's talking about he left somebody else and he's coming towards you. You have more value. He left somebody, could have been a Cancer, Gemini. I feel like this person left them, actually. Trying to see if there's anything else because it keeps repeating the same thing. He wants a relationship with you, though. He wants to have a new beginning with you. Ace of Cups, too. I think that he's always had feelings for you. I think that he had a hard time making a decision, and then I think he kind of already was in the situation with the other person. Also, it's talking about karmic lesson as well. God, like these cards are so pretty. He wants a commitment with you, I think. 10 of Pentacles. I feel like that he does want someone he could be with for the rest of his life. So I think that, here's the thing I think that the reason why you broke up with him seems valid now. I feel like he's seeing things in a different perspective. I have a feeling like someone did to him what he did to you. That's what it feels like. I felt like there was something that was missing. So whatever he did to you, this person did to him. It's karma. To help him see your perspective on things. So something, it was very similar. I'm saying, not saying it's exact, but it's very similar, like the lesson is there. And I feel like that now he feels bad about what he did, and now, he wants to reconcile. He wants to be with you. That's why. I feel like before he tried to get you back, I don't think he totally understood. He may have, like, even apologized for something, but, like, I don't think that he really fully grasped what he did. I do feel like that he's hoping that enough time has gone by that you will, have gotten over it. I don't know. You're Virgo, though. It depends on what he did. I don't know exactly what he did. Virgos can forgive some stuff, but some stuff they don't. They just don't forget. I don't know. All right. What lucky things are coming towards Analin over the next for the rest of December? So what good things are coming? Here's a karmic lesson. All right, let's see it. Please tell me what good things are coming towards Analin. You said for the rest of December, right? Yeah, for the rest of December. What good things are coming towards Analin for the rest of December? What good things are coming towards Analin for the rest of December? What good things are coming towards Analin for the rest of December? What good things are coming towards Analin for the rest of December? What good things are coming towards Analin for the rest of December, please? What good things are coming towards Analin for the rest of December? Let's see. We have Cup. You should accept valid criticism. We have Camel. Persevere and you will overcome problems. Now, when it's saying you, it may not be about you. It depends on whatever I'm clarifying it. It could be about another person or you dealing with another person doing this. So don't necessarily say every time it says you should do this. It doesn't mean I'm necessarily talking about you. I have to clarify it. So we have Nest. An emotional, secure, loving family is important to you. If you do hear it is raining, there's like a massive storm here. It's supposed to be like a tropical storm. There's supposed to be like tornadoes and shit. So if I blow away, then just know I'm probably having fun because the wind is really cool to me. Oh man, I got rain in my ear. Stop it. We have clouds, temporary problems. I'm just joking. Just joking. I'm not getting blown away. Funnel, period of frustration, lessons to be learned. I'm having like such terrible ascension symptoms right now. All right. Funnel, period of frustration, lessons to be learned. Please tell me what good things are coming towards Analin. What good things are coming towards Analin for the rest of December? What good things are coming towards Analin for the rest of December? I'd be like, wow. Actually, we don't have really big tornadoes here. There's supposed to be tornadoes, but they don't get very big here. It'd be surprising if there was a big one here. Very rare. And my phone would probably go off and beep or something. What good things are coming towards Analin for the rest of December? Maybe Christina will warn me. All right, clarifying cup. Look, Christina was really close to me. We live in the same town. Clarifying camel. Clarifying nest. Clarifying clouds. And clarifying funnel. All right. Clarifying cup. The one about criticism. Says bowl. Plenty of material things. Okay. Again, I have to get the tarot cards to tell you. Clarifying camel. Persevere and you will overcome your problems. Bird perched. Waiting for news, package, or letter. Nest, a younger woman. So an emotionally secure, loving family could be important to you. That could be about you or dealing with a younger woman. Ink pot, problems to be resolved, which is a temporary problem. And all right, period of frustration, lessons to be learned. Four-leaf clover, great good fortune. Bottom of the deck says valley. Deep personal strength and peace that assures success. Woman, dealing to relationship with a woman. We have bridge, successfully overcoming a problem. So you have some problems you're going to successfully overcome for sure. Sorrow over a loss. And mountain, nature challenge to overcome. And that says fair woman. What good things are coming towards Analin for the rest of December? What good things are coming towards Analin for the rest of December? What good things are coming towards Analin for the rest of December? What good things are coming towards Analin for the rest of December? Clarifying whole. We have the devil in the reverse. Capricorn energy. Clarifying bird perched. We have the King of Pentacles. Clarifying younger woman. We have the Page of Cups reversed. Clarifying ink pot. We have the King of Swords. Clarifying the four-leaf clover. We have death in the reverse. What good things are coming towards Analin for the rest of December? Clarifying devil in the reverse. We have justice. Clarifying the King of Pentacles. We have the Two of Wands. Clarifying the Page of Cups. We have the Moon in the reverse. Clarifying the King of Swords. The King of Swords. We have the Eight of Cups. Clarifying death in the reverse. We have the Two of Pentacles. What is coming towards Analin for the rest of December. What good things are coming towards Analin for the rest of December? Clarifying justice. Ooh. 5 of Wands. You're going to probably like that one. Clarifying the 2 of Wands. 9 of Wands reverse. Clarifying the Moon in the reverse. We have the Hermit. Clarifying the 8 of Cups. We have the Star. Clarifying the 2 of Pentacles. We have Strength. Wow. So I'm seeing a very dramatic things happening, but then turning out into your favor. 6 of Swords reversed. I can't determine if it's you who's upset about it or if it's other people, and then you're just like, it kind of feels like situations where you're getting some justice over the next 2 weeks over different things. And you're also getting like validation. Queen of Swords reversed. So I feel like that you could have situations already going on. And Knight of Swords reversed. 10 of Swords. 8 of Wands. And what it feels like to me is that there's a situation to where, again, you're going to be validated for things. You're going to be getting justice for things and karma. That's the major things I'm seeing. Everything that every problem that is going to be that you're going to be dealing with is going to be resolved in your favor. Okay, with the accept valid criticism, I feel like that you are going to be giving someone valid criticism, and it could be having something to do with being grateful. So maybe you're going to give someone, you're going to get on your Analin soapbox and tell someone about being grateful, and I feel like that it's going to make you feel good. You're going to get an opportunity, and then doing so is going to help remove limitations and restrictions and everything like that. And it's about, definitely you're going to be having some kind of conflict with somebody. And I don't know, I feel like you're going to kind of put someone in their place, which is very intense. Oh. And then persevere and you will overcome your problems, waiting for a news package or letter from the King of Pentacles or something. King of Pentacles is Taurus, Aries energy. 2 of Wands, making a decision to give in. So there's a situation involving someone who could be the King of Pentacles, which is, it can be Earth sign or Aries. It could be work related too, just throwing it out there. There's a lot of Wands. So this person is going to be, they're saying if you persevere in the situation with this King of Pentacles, that this person is going, like, especially, I think they're supposed to like contact you. So if you persevere, this person will give in and contact you. I'm getting them giving in to whatever and giving you what you want. And it could be something stable, being the King of Pentacles. All right, we have Ness, an emotionally secure, loving family is important to you. Let me see. Do you have a sister? I don't know, is this you or a sister? They got Pisces, and we have Virgo, and we have the Page of Cups. But the younger woman feels like a younger sibling or something. Feels like a younger female than you, and you feel like it has like you big sister energy, and her seems like little sister energy. It could just be the age differences. But I'm seeing you having a conversation, and I feel like there is, I feel like that it's like some kind of like, not a fight, reconciliation, like gaining wisdom. It feels like you're almost mentoring this person. But I'm seeing you having a moment with this person, and then I feel like that it's going to do something to like remove fears and difficulties and to gain wisdom. What you doing, baby? You brushing your teeth today? I think you should. Then we have clouds, temporary problems to be resolved, but they're temporary. And this could be involving the King of Swords. The King of Swords is somebody who is definitely logically thinking. It is a Cancer. It's a, not Cancer. It's a Gemini. No, fuck me. Aquarius, Capricorn energy. But there is Aquarius here. Okay, this is Scorpio energy. But anyways, so there's problems to be resolved for this person, but it will result in healing and success. And by the way, go ahead and post your 2 free questions. You can ask either tarot dice questions, which is someone's thinking, feeling, next actions, intentions, where's the connection headed, energy. You can ask anything like that, or ask yes or no questions, 2 of them. And then we have funnel, a period of frustration, lessons to be learned. Again, like you're going through these things and then lessons to be learned, but just going to be great good fortune. And they say that you're going to have some kind of something with the death in reverse can be a final ending. And it's saying that you're going to be dealing with it with much more grace. I'm hearing strength than you normally would be able to do because you've learned a lesson and you're growing from it. Do you know what I'm saying? So, I'm not saying that things are going to be necessarily easy for you for the next 2 weeks, but I'm seeing you just really learning and growing and being a really awesome person and being the best version of yourself. So definitely full Alice mode over the next 2 weeks. Hey, Katarina. She's a bit older than you. I don't know, why do you feel older? If that's her, I don't know if it is, but it could be. I don't know. It could be another person. And that could be part of it. I see Cancer. What is the Cancer energy? There's not actually any Cancer energy here. The energy here is Capricorn, Libra, Taurus, Aries, Pisces, Virgo, Aquarius, Scorpio, and Leo. That's the main energies here. There's not actually any Cancer energy. I told you I said that wrong. But maybe it was this. Maybe it's a Freudian slip. But this could be that Scorpio person you're dealing with too. This temporary problems to be resolved. That could be that. Just thinking a little bit more. So it's mostly you kind of overcoming obstacles and things like that fairly easily and working through things. I'm not seeing a bunch of money or anything like that. Sorry. It's not even talking about giving you gifts, even though we're going to have Christmas. They decided to talk about other things other than that. Yeah. If it is, definitely. Because I don't know, I feel like that you're mostly just going around and helping people, which is going to be, I feel, emotionally fulfilling for you. You know how, like, especially during the holidays, and I've been seeing it a lot lately, a lot of people are, like, dying and sick people, and I don't know, it seems to be really intense. A lot of people seem to be going through a lot of things. And what I feel like is going to happen is that you're not going to really have those things. I don't feel like they're directly happening to you. It's more like you're helping people through their shit. And these are, like, opportunities for you to kind of, like, shine. You know what I mean? And then on top of that, when you are able to give advice like this, then I feel like that it's like further ingraining it within yourself, which is really positive as well. And it kind of is a little gentle reminder for yourself to stay in that vibration as well. That helps you manifest an awesome future. All right, let's see. Tarot dice. What do my coworkers think of you? You can't pick all of them, especially not tarot dice question. So you can ask what one person thinks about you. You can't ask what a whole group of people think about you in the tarot dice. It's too much. Might as well ask what the whole world thinks about you. All right. Well, how long do you want to know about the card? You can't just say soon. You have to say soon. Oh, The universe too. The universe soon means like years from now. They think years is soon, so you can't ask soon. I would give it a time frame. In 1 to 3 months. I am going to use the maximum because, so. All right, please tell me, will Analin get a new car within the next 3 months? Please tell me, will Analin get a new car within the next 3 months? Yes or no? Will Analin get a new car within the next 3 months? Yeah, I don't like the way that my hand kind of. Please tell me, will Analin get a new car within the next 3 months? Yes or no? Will Analin get a new car within the next 3 months? Yes or no? I gotta bounce out like that. It says maybe yes. Maybe yes. And then maybe yes. So like it could be between. It depends on some things, I would say. What I would suggest doing is not stressing about being able to get a new car. That would be like a good step to do. And just, I don't know, go try it at a dealership of a car that you actually want. Because I did, and they just gave me the car. I'm like, okay. I didn't really need a car at the time. When I got my car, I didn't need a car. My daughter, I had got my middle daughter a car, and I had to take it back because she was not being responsible with it. And of course, she's not very happy that I did that. But I mean, the car was in my name; it's not in her name. She was doing illegal activities in it, and she wouldn't come get the registration. So the car was well on its way to being impounded. So I wanted to get it back before I went through all that and it cost me more money because I was already paying like over $1,000 a month for the car. So I traded it in. But the universe called me up and said, hey, you want to trade it in? I'm like, fuck it, yeah. Because every time I was driving it, it didn't feel like it was my car. It felt like her car because I legit got it for her. How does Holden feel about Analin? Let's see. But when you don't care if you get a car, they're more likely to give it to you. So I went from, because this shows limited thoughts. I didn't think anybody was going to give me a car. And I went from thinking nobody would give me a car to getting 2 cars within 6 months. So here, not only that, we'll give you another one. And then pay off your other one too. Okay. I don't know if it's legal for what they did. They used the gap insurance to pay off the difference, but it's only a couple $1,000. All right, please tell me, what is Holden's current feelings, right? Yeah. What is Holden's current feelings with Analin? What is Holden's current feelings with Analin? All right, you're the Empress, and for some reason you're out here. We'll have to take that into consideration that you popped out of the container. That's part of the reading. So he's the Emperor. He's in here. He's feeling he's trying to make a decision on if he's going to try to get together with you. You're showing up as the Queen of Wands, even though you're a Virgo. Maybe, you have like a Pisces moon or something. It might be part of it. But he's seeing you as very attractive, very sexy. I think he could be dreaming about you. He wants to stand up for the connection. He wants to apologize. He wants to get some kind of closure. I feel like he wants to fight off any competition. He's in a bit of a greedy energy. So he's wanting to like hold on to you, cling on to stability. He's wanting to communicate some kind of truth with you as well. He sees you as very highly. He thinks very highly of you, and he sees a lot of potential for growth and expansion in the connection. All right. That's why you attract so many water signs. Don't fuck with Analin. She got all that Scorpio up in her chart. All right, Christina, it is your turn. Go ahead and post your question. Christina, please post your question. We're in a flood advisory. And then we have Katarina with a mini reading. If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. All right, and I need your information too, Christina. So please make sure you post your question by itself with your first name, their first name, and both of your sun signs. Just like how everybody else does. You see how everybody else does it when they post? You don't have to push the other, you don't have to say the other stuff. Just say, you would ask where the connection's headed between you and Dwayne, but I need your first name and sun sign with your question. You know your sun signs? Please post your question with first name and sun signs all within the same question. It's for the angels. It's not for me. It's for accuracy's sake. So please just follow directions. Everybody holds to the standard. And I will not start until you do so. Okay, can you post that with your information? Put it all in the same post. It's so I can give you an accurate reading. That's why everybody posts. See how Anna posted hers? Where does Holden feel towards Analin? That's why she posted it that way. This is how you're supposed to post stuff. And so there's no confusion, and then the angels actually respond to stuff as well, depending on what you type. So if you type it inconsistently, the angels' answers are gobbledygook sometimes. All right. How do you not know your signs? Real first name, not last name, though. She has the names down. I don't know why we're posting the birthdays like this. I don't feel like Googling what everybody's... you not know what your sign is, Christina? Do you know what your zodiac sign is? I'm knocking things over. And Dwayne, not his. You don't know his. You know, why are you saying Dwayne's a Leo? Dwayne's not a Leo. I'm pretty sure that's a Libra. That's a Libra. Libra, September 23rd to October 22nd, because my daughter is born September 27th. That's why I know that's Libra. But I mean, they look a lot alike. Leo, Libra, I mean, potato, potato. All right, yeah, okay. Now we know he's a Libra. I don't know if you want to deal with Libra, but whatever. He might have other good things going on in his chart. We're not going to try to judge. We're not trying to judge the Libras. Oh my God. I'm going to use these cards. I don't know which card you want to use. All right. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Dwayne and Christina? Where's the connection headed between Dwayne and Christina, please? I don't want to do birth charts. There's literally robots on here to do it for you. I can read it. I'm not like, I don't need to calculate it and do all the whole geometry. There's literally, you could just go on and a robot does it for you. I can tell you, I can look at your chart and tell you how it could affect you and stuff, but I'm not an astrologist. I'm very familiar with the energies, though. Sometimes I could tell what's in your chart without reading your chart, without knowing anything about you. I can feel the energies. All right, please tell me. Usually I'm just sitting there going, yeah, that makes sense. That's my astrology edge there. I look at it like, yeah, that makes sense. I can understand why I feel that. All right. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Dwayne and Christina? Where's the connection headed between Dwayne and Christina? Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Dwayne and Christina, the Emperor? Where's the connection headed between Dwayne and Christina? 9 of Wands reversed. Where's the connection headed between Dwayne and Christina? 5 of Pentacles reversed. Where's the connection headed between Dwayne and Christina? 5 of Cups. Where's the connection headed between Dwayne and Christina? Knight of Swords. Where's the connection headed between Dwayne? Oh, read. Where's the connection headed between Dwayne and Christina? I have not been trained to read them. I just do whatever the angels say. The Emperor. I would not say I'm like a real astrologist, though. I'm very familiar with the energies, though. 2 of Swords. I find the 9 of Wands reversed. 5 of Swords. I find the 5 of Pentacles in the reverse. 4 of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the 5 of Cups. We have the Moon in the reverse. Clarifying the 9 of Swords. the Tower. Bottom of the deck is the Ace of Wands reversed. King of Pentacles reversed. Knight of Cups. Wheel of Fortune. In the reverse, Page of Wands, Magician. 2 Cups reversed. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Dwayne and Christina? Where's the connection headed between Dwayne and Christina? Where's the connection headed between Dwayne and Christina? Clarifying the 2 of Swords. 3 of Swords reversed. Clarifying the 5 of Swords. We have the 2 of Wands. Clarifying the 4 of Pentacles reversed. We have the Queen of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Moon in the reverse. We have the Star in the reverse, clarifying the Tower. We have the Page of Pentacles reversed. Where's the connection headed between Dwayne and Christina? Clarifying the 3 of Swords in the reverse. We have the 5 of Cups. Clarifying the 2 of Wands. 5 of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Queen of Swords reversed. We have Judgment reversed. Clarifying the Star in the reverse. We have the Queen of Wands reversed. And clarifying the Page of Pentacles reversed. We have the King of Swords. Bottom of the deck, 10 of Swords reversed. King of Pentacles. 9 of Pentacles. 6 of Swords reversed. King of Cups reversed. Hierophant. Where's the connection headed between Dwayne and Christina? Where's the connection headed between Dwayne and Christina? Where's the connection headed between Dwayne and Christina, please? Where's the connection headed between Dwayne and Christina? Where's the connection headed between Dwayne and Christina? We have maybe reversed. You're very special. There's a connection headed between Dwayne and Christina. We have I Need Time for Me in the reverse. There's a connection headed between Dwayne and Christina. There's a connection headed between Dwayne and Christina. Will you choose me? Where's the connection headed between Dwayne and Christina? Yes. Bottom of the deck says you're wrong. I gotta figure out what's underneath there. I'm too afraid to talk in the reverse, and do you think about me too? Where's the connection headed between Dwayne and Christina, please? I will update the list after this. I did receive your payment though, Angela. Where's the connection headed between Dwayne and Christina? Where's the connection headed between Dwayne and Christina? Where's the connection headed between Dwayne and Christina? Clarify the 5 of Cups. We have Beaver. Clarifying the 5 of Wands reversed. We have unconditional, Celtic Knot. It's about unconditional love. Clarifying the Judgment in the reverse. We have Elephant. Clarifying the Queen of Wands in the reverse. We have Tree, clarifying the King of Swords. We have Head of the Pack. Where's the connection hidden between Dwayne and Katarina? This person is coming off a little shy. Clarifying Beaver. We have Road. Clarifying Celtic Knot. We have Snake. Clarifying Elephant. Albatross. Clarifying Tree. Lion. Clarifying Head of the Pack. We have Bridge. Well, on the deck we have Swans, Fireworks, Man, Jesus. Okay. Okay, so like, here's an issue. I feel like this person is going to like you a lot more than they lead on. This person is kind of afraid. I'm not gonna lie. Affecting. Wow. Okay. And it's his side because underneath the swans is, and the fireworks is the man, not you. Now, I'm seeing him weighing his options, Two of Swords, trying to make a decision. He's trying, so where the connection is headed is that he's going to try to make a decision. It looks like his part of the decision, I don't know if it's about another person or not, but he could be trying to recover from heartbreak over a situation. It could be an ex or something. Okay. He has been sad, you know. He could be struggling with feelings of, can his life actually get better? You know what I mean? Like, he's struggling with feelings of, you know, bad things always happen to him, and thinking that only ever bad things are going to ever happen to him. You know what I'm saying? You know how people can get kind of pessimistic? Like, oh, nothing ever good happens, so why even try? Reversals can be good things. So you can't judge a reading based on reversals alone. Okay? Because the bad cards reversed can be a good thing. So the Three of Swords reversed is about recovering from heartbreak and loss. The Ten of Swords in reverse is about recovering from a painful ending. And this is showing up as him doing that, trying to recover from a painful ending. Okay? I don't know if he had a divorce or something. We have the Hierophant here. I feel like it's talking about endings. Like, but you're not together, so it's not your ending. Again, he's like having a hard time making a decision, trying to come out of conflict. He has a lot of fear of being betrayed. I don't know what whoever was with him before did, but it must not have been very nice. He must have been he did not have a fun time. Okay. It's talking about him a lot. It's talking about him really, really struggling with his ability to open up and allow you in, basically. As it keeps repeating that here, here, and here. It's like, should I let her in? Because he feels cursed. He's got a lot of baggage. I mean, finished. Okay. He's definitely struggling with his ego. Okay, so ultimately, when it gets to the end, okay, it's saying, will you choose me? The answer will be yes. But it's saying that for that to happen, you are going to have to do things to communicate things with him to help break down these barriers. Because, first of all, Capricorns are way more outgoing than Libras. Libras are really shy, timid things. Sometimes they might put up a front like they got more going on, but they don't. They seriously don't. They are quiet creatures. This person, I feel, is going to be very attracted to you. This could be like the one for you. Like you have like this. He could be feeling like you're the one for him, but he's like terrified. He's so scared. You know, and it's going to basically come down to you. I feel communicating with him to break down the barriers, finding compromise and harmony. This is you. You're charging forward and you're just saying shit. And I think it does have to do if you will choose him. If you choose him, you could bring this connection together. But if not, you could end up with somebody else. But this could be a very, important love connection. If these underlying energies are any indication. There could be really good chemistry here. But I think he's lacking in confidence. I don't know, his self-esteem may be low. Because he's afraid of getting hurt. He's afraid of putting himself out there and saying, hey, I really, like you or whatever. And I have strong feelings towards you. Because it keeps repeatedly saying that he's struggling with the feeling of pessimism. I feel like that he keeps wanting to keep trying though. Like he keeps wanting to keep trying. But he really struggles with it. I think he's had a lot of bad things happen to him. He's got a lot of baggage. Yeah, definitely the opposite when it comes to you're more outgoing, but this is going to require for you to put yourself out there, even though I think that you're usually pretty good at putting yourself out there. Believe it or not, and what's so funny is that Capricorns and Leos don't usually like each other. You have very, very similar energy. You have very boisterous energy, which I thoroughly enjoy. I enjoy that energy. But it could be a lot for him to take at first. Okay? So you're going to have to do it, like put yourself out there kind of gently. Okay? Try not to be too, it's what they would call overbearing. It's just being, it's not, you have to be less aggressive. Gentle is just the word. You have to be gentle. I don't know what the right word is. Because I'm not very good at it either, to be honest with you, so. I try and be gentle. I try. There's some people who would say I'm good at it. I don't feel like I'm that good at it. I just want people to get over their shit and just communicate and be themselves. But yeah, I think there is possibility for you to be in this connection. It depends, though, on you warming him up and not feeling so pessimistic. Because he's definitely more pessimistic than you are. And it's because he's gone through stuff. He's been betrayed and shit. It's saying right here he's been betrayed by relationships that he thought were like awesome. So the first two rows all it's talking about is sitting on a fence. All right, so go ahead and ask your free yes or no question with the dice, or go ahead and ask, like you can ask what someone's thinking, feeling, intentions, where's the connection headed, that kind of thing. Energy through the tarot dice. Make sure you put his first names and sun signs for that. If you don't know the sun sign, you can put the birthday, or you can Google it really quickly. I feel like that when it's saying what you're wrong is that his negativity is what's wrong. Him thinking that being pessimistic is wrong. Not everybody is out to hurt other people. But he does think you're very special. But again, here's an element of uncertainty because I think he lacks trust in himself. Because before, he's felt like that Before, he's felt like he couldn't, like he thought something was great and then it wasn't like that, so he's like losing trust in himself and ability to make good choices. And a Libra will go back and forth all day long if you let him. Trying to decide what to do. You can't do that. You can't ask that question. So you can ask what someone's thinking, feeling, where the connection's headed, next intentions, next actions, but you can't ask what they want to say. Unless you order a messages reading. And that would either be a quick reading or a regular reading. So if you would like to change your question, that would be great. Christina, go ahead and change your question. We're not doing what he wants to say. For free. So after Katarina is Angela with a regular reading. All right. Please tell me, what is Dwayne's next action going to be towards Christina? What is Dwayne's next action going to be towards Christina? All right, there he is. Queen of Swords, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 of Swords, worrying, anxiety. 5 of Cups, 7 of Cups, trying to make a decision. Well, I mean, this is good. He feels very passionately towards you. He might try to do something to find more information about you. He's trying to make a decision if he's going to ask you to go do something. Maybe to get together, go to a party or a celebration. And again, it's all about finding out more information. So his next actions include trying to do things to get to know you better, which is great. He's trying to come out of this 5 of Cups energy, which is sadness and loss. But I feel like on the outside, he could act really confident. You could also end up going, you could suggest a party or something to him as well. If there's some kind of Christmas party or New Year's or something. But I'm seeing you furthering getting to know each other, even though I'm seeing him really worried. I feel like on the outside, he's going to act more confident than he really is. But he does feel very passionately towards you. This is great. So that is a good thing. I am low-key rooting for him. All right, Maribel, go ahead and post your question. Maribel has a mini in-depth reading. And hopefully your reading was informative and helpful, Christina. Yeah, your birthday. Invite him to your birthday party. I don't know what day your birthday's on now. I think you actually do, because you posted it. New Year's, basically, right? You're a New Year's baby. It's gonna be something funky for your chart. Yeah, you're a New Year's baby. You're on one end of the year to another year. If you would have been born a few minutes later, you could have been born in a totally different year. That's crazy to me. All right. I'm going to update the list. Katarina and Angela. Yes, that will be awesome. The fuck? Maribel, I have no words for Francisco right now. That's a good question, Maribel. All right, mini in-depth reading. Make sure you have your free question ready. So you can ask a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone's thinking, feeling, intentions, next actions, where the connection's headed, things like that, or energy. That's what the tarot dice is good for. All right. What did Francisco? Why did Francisco ghost Maribel? Please tell me, why did Francisco ghost Maribel? Why did Francisco ghost Maribel? Please tell me, why did Francisco ghost Maribel? Why did Francisco ghost Maribel? Why did Francisco ghost Maribel? Ten of Pentacles reversed. Why did Francisco ghost Maribel? Knight of Cups reversed. Dude, are you serious? It's like a jealousy energy. Why did Francisco ghost Maribel? Ace of Wands reversed. Why did Francisco ghost Maribel? Two of Cups. Why did Francisco ghost Maribel? Have you not talked to him since then? Five of Pentacles reversed. I have a hard time believing this human's going to stay away. I definitely wouldn't stress about it, but at the same time, I wouldn't be happy that the person you're supposed to be in a relationship with is just disappearing randomly. How y'all live together? Why did Francisco go Maribel? Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles and the reversed. We have the Queen of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Cups reversed. Ace of Cups reversed. She thinks you have a new love interest. Clarifying the Ace of Wands and the reverse. We have the Nine of Wands. Clarifying the Two of Cups. The Tower reversed. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles and the reverse. Judgment reversed. Well, you should stop messaging him. First of all, I would like to explain to you that currently we had the 12-12 portal and new moon, and everybody's being affected very strongly in different ways. So that could be contributing to the situation with him. Okay, so like, I don't know how much you're messaging him or trying to contact him, but if someone's not going to contact you or answer your calls, you should just stop messaging them and then wait for them to contact you. I feel like that he's going through something and he is needing to process it. Okay. There's like definitely an energy of you trying to control or force things with him, and that I'm picking up, and you need to stop. He's trying to change, but I don't think that, and while I mean, I'm not into coddling people either. But at the same time, if a person is feeling like running away, the last thing you should do is chase them. You know what I'm saying? Like that. You could say, hey, obviously you're going through something, so just contact me when you're ready. I'm going to be off doing something else. You know, say, I'm here, I'm ready to be supportive to you whenever you're ready to come back. But other than that, I mean, I wouldn't go about being threatening. If you've already had, okay, this is under the assumption that you, after your last reading, you told me that things were going well. Okay, so if he's actually trying and he's going through something and that you're going to try to be together and everything like that, this is under the assumption that of that. And if that is going on, even though you're not happy he isn't communicating with you, while you're trying to, while he's actually going through it and he's in it, is not the time to say, I don't appreciate you doing that. You know what I mean? When he comes back and he's able to communicate with you coherently, that is when you address that issue. Okay? So, when a person's running away, the last thing you should do is contact like, I don't appreciate you doing this. You shouldn't be doing like that. You should treat me this way. You should treat me that way. That is just going to push the person further away from you. So, I'm not saying his behavior is good or it's correct, but I would say this is what I'm trying to convey to you is his point of view, and the worst things you could possibly do to make it worse. And if you choose to be patient with this person, what things you could possibly do to help to remedy the situation. Through all of it, though, we definitely should keep in mind that whatever is meant for us will not be withheld from us. And that we should, try not to force anything, kind of go with the flow type thing. And not take everything personally, because everything that your person is doing is not about you. So something to think about. I know, but the appropriate thing to do when a person does what he's doing is to go, hey, hopefully everything is doing well. Okay, you don't go, I don't know if you've done anything to say, hey, if you bitched. It's basically, I'm saying, if you bitched at him, that's the worst thing you could do. Okay. What you should do is say, hey, obviously you're going through something and I would love to support you in whatever. And if you ever need anybody to talk to or something, I'm here for you, and I'll be ready whenever you're ready. And then you go move on with your life and you do all the things that Maribel needs to do in her life. And you don't worry about it. You don't stress about it. And then you have faith that whatever he's going through is for your highest good. It's for his highest good. It's for everybody's highest good. And you have faith in it. And you allow it. You trust the process. Right? You can allow it to happen. So I have a feeling that you probably said, hey, you should contact me or this, that, and the other. I don't know. Did you threaten him? Did you say anything that could be perceived as mean? And if you did, that could, make matters worse. So I feel like that he's going through something. I don't feel like with what I'm seeing, he thinks that you're with somebody else. And he's having some kind of hissy fit. And also he's probably going through ascension symptoms as well. So, and you're probably going through it too. But that's why we have to keep in the forefront of our minds the proper way to respond to people who are in crisis. Basically, he's in crisis. And what is the correct way to respond to people in this situation, and what is the incorrect way? And I feel like the incorrect way would be to do that. I know you've been working really hard on this connection. If it was just some random fucking person that you don't know, or you barely know, or you're just getting to know, I would say different. But this your twin flame is someone who you've been dealing with for years, and you've been through a lot with this person. So if you had a beef with him, you should wait until he's ready to come back and talk. And then at the time, of course, you should always say it in a loving way. You would not say it in a mean way. If he comes back and then he tells you what's going on, and you can say, hey, that really, that really scared me. It made me feel like this. And I would appreciate it if you didn't do it anymore. You don't bitch at him. You don't call anybody names or anything like that. I'm not saying you did all of those things. I'm just saying that in general. right, please tell me, why did Princess Ghost? Yeah. You have to ask yourself, why was he an asshole about it? He's barely capable of being a functioning human. You know? Clarify the Queen of Wands in the reverse. I think that maybe you shouldn't have told him that you're possibly pregnant until after. Clarify the Ace of Cups reversed. Until you knew for sure if you were or not. High Priestess reversed. Clarify the Nine of Wands. I don't think that he is mentally capable of handling it with the way he's been acting the past year. Clarify the Tower in the reverse. And it's not something you should worry about until it's happening. Clarifying Judgment in the reverse. And I don't know why we're scared about getting pregnant with our twin flame. If it's meant to happen, it's meant to happen. King of Swords. That's him. Empress, you. Age of Wands, the Sun. Oh. So, and maybe he's concerned, I don't know how often you've had sex. He could be concerned that maybe you had sex with somebody else. I don't know. Well, definitely not. Like, I didn't take enough iron. And I was 2 weeks late. I wasn't even having sex, so I wasn't thinking about, if I was pregnant. So, I mean, it happens. People get late on their period without getting pregnant. Alright, please tell me, stress and stuff can make that happen too. For my issue, I had forgotten to buy more iron. I didn't take any iron for like a month and a half. And it kicked my ass. Alright, please tell me, why did Princess Ghost Marel? Hopefully we can get into like deep in his brain issue here. Clarifying Lovers and reverse it. To be honest with you, it's a little bit all over the place. Clarifying the High Priestess reversed. Beaver, clarifying the Six of Wands. Cross. Clarifying Hanged Man. Clarifying the Five of Wands. Fox. He's definitely pretty fucked up, so I don't think he can handle pregnancy scares. You should have probably not said nothing. Unless you were actually pregnant. I don't tell guys, like, when I was younger, I wouldn't tell a guy if I was pregnant or not, unless, like, I wouldn't say I may be pregnant. I wouldn't tell them that. Clarifying head attack. You don't tell them until you're actually pregnant. We have book. Clarifying beaver. They can't handle it. Especially if they don't want to have a kid. Clarifying cross. Having a child is kind of something that usually, hopefully, both people will consent to. Clarifying caution. Obviously, accidents happen, but star, clarifying fox. Now, he could be concerned. This is weird. You could be concerned about money issues with having a child, but, to be honest with you, the cards are reading like he wasn't terribly unhappy about it, so it's really weird. You could have been concerned if you were with somebody else or if it was somebody else's. He seems to still have that paranoid energy. Let's talk about a secret love and jealousy right here. And the reason why I think it's you, the person that he thinks is having a secret love, is because he's jealous. If he wasn't, why would he be jealous, Could definitely be a type of misunderstanding with that. Have you not had sex very frequently in that time frame? I mean, it legit only takes one time, but it's weird. It's like successful. Also, he's concerned about being trapped. You doing something to trap him. Oh, God, dude. So I feel like that something. I feel like that the whole. Now, there could have been an issue like, you have to ask yourself, why did you tell him you're having a pregnancy scare? Like, why did you tell him that you may be pregnant when you didn't know for sure if you're pregnant? So is there some kind of manipulation you're trying to do there? You're trying to get him to further commitment, or you're trying, he's thinking like, this is what I'm saying. Are you trying to do something, but it's so weird because he's kind of showing up as being happy about it. So it's kind of confusing for me. So it's like part of him is happy if he had a baby with you. And part of him is scared that you got pregnant with someone else's, and then every other pregnancy fear is showing up as well. So it's a huge mix of emotions. I feel like that he got overwhelmed and he's processing it all. Yeah, so like it's so fucking weird because like I'm excited, but it's like, oh, what if this, that, and the other? I believe that, but I don't know. It's weird. It's showing up as him being happy about it. He got scared. He got overwhelmed. I think he got excited. I think that he's surprised by his own feelings. He feels like happy. Look, he had a rush of emotions. He's like trying to hide his feelings. Holy shit. But for the most part, he was happy about it. But he's just concerned about money. He's worried about you doing it with someone else, or you trying to trap him. So, but for the most part, he was happy about it. He's trying to hide it. He's trying to hide that he's happy about it too. So it's just weird. Huh. He's trying to hide his feelings. I mean, I don't know. Did he get did he get like a vasectomy and he didn't tell anybody? And he's like, oh, I shouldn't be able to do that. That's so weird. Yeah. So there's a huge mix of emotions. The main emotion was happiness. Another emotion is concerns about money. If you're trying to trap him, and if it's somebody else's, it's like he watched too much freaking daytime TV or something, and he watched too much Maury Povich or some shit. He is a huge overthinker. Huge. Come on, January. Scorpio needs to move into Aquarius already. Or not Scorpio. Pluto needs to move into Aquarius already. It cannot happen fast enough, in my opinion. So that is bizarre. Really weird. Is he not like being emotional in front of you? He always seems like he's acting emotional. probably sitting there trying to get like, when was the last time I had sex with her? Did I have sex with her 2 weeks ago or whatever? He was at work. He's probably Googling how pregnancy works. All right, go ahead and post your free question. Yeah, I imagine so. I think he'll come back around. I don't know why you would ever doubt he wouldn't. He always has. I think he will. He will. Hopefully with a nice present. Definitely, he seems a little bit mentally unstable. Definitely suggest not sharing with him pregnancy scares. Go ahead and post your free yes or no question, or you can ask, you know, where the connection's headed, what thinking, feeling, things like that, energy, intentions, next actions. You can do next actions with a time frame. You can ask, like, what is this next actions going to be in the week ahead or some shit. Maybe you'll see if they'll reach out or something. And Justine, you're coming up next. All right. Next actions in the week ahead. It would be better if you posted his and yours first name and sun sign, Marel. So it's the same when you ask for tarot dice questions as when you ask the tarot cards a question. Okay, so please do that. Please tell me, what is Francisco's next action towards Maribel in the week ahead? What is Francisco's next action towards Maribel in the week ahead? So here he is. 5 of Swords. You feel like he's going to lose either way. 6, 7, 8 of Swords. He's feeling like a victim. 6 of Wands, though. Success. Queen of Cups reversed. King of Swords. King of Wands. What is this? Well, I mean, there's only one card that could potentially be communication. It looks dramatic when he calms down. I'm seeing him being negative. If he comes towards you being negative, say, I'm sorry you feel that way. I meant no negative and I meant no bad intentions towards you. And I don't really want to engage. Like if he's being an asshole or something, I don't want to engage with you while you're behaving like this. But if you want to come and communicate with me in a calm, rational manner, then I would be happy to talk to you. But until then, I'm just going to have to decline communication until you can act right. you know, until you can be calm. I wouldn't say after, I say until you can be calm. Because I do have a feeling like he could be very dramatic when he comes back. So be careful with that. Try to, you know, respond versus react. You know that. Yeah, I think aren't you a child psychologist? I think that you know what respond versus react means. So try to keep that in mind. Don't take it personally. Okay, hun? So hopefully you have a wonderful Christmas. Hope maybe I'll see you before Christmas. I do plan on doing Christmas free readings for people. It will be limited. So it's going to be first come, first served. I'm probably going to do mini in-depth readings for everybody for free. And I'm probably going to do like a limit of 10 or something. All right. So I'm just trying to let everybody know. I'm planning on doing that either for Christmas or something like that. Yeah, I'm just letting you know. So you know to look out for it. It will be in the title. So when you get the notification, it should be in the title. Okay, where's the connection headed between Neil and Justine? And this is for a mini in-depth reading. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Neil and Justine? 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 Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Neil and Justine? The Tower reversed. Where's the connection headed between Neil and Justine? The Page of Wands and the reverse. Where's the connection headed between Neil and Justine? We have the Empress. Where is the connection headed between Neil and Justine? The Five of Wands. Where's the connection headed between Neil and Justine? We have the Five of Swords. Where's the connection headed between Neil and Justine, please? Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. Ten of Pentacles. Oh. Clarifying the Page of Wands in the reverse. Ten of Wands. Clarifying the Empress. We have the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Five of Wands. We have the Eight of Swords. Clarifying the Five of Swords. We have the Sun. Where's the connection headed between Neil and Justine? Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. Knight of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Ten of Wands. The World reversed. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles reversed. Eight of Cups. Does he have like a baby mama or anything? Clarifying the Eight of Swords. Temperance reversed. Clarifying the Sun. The Six of Pentacles reversed. Bottom of the deck is the Wheel of Fortune reversed. Death. the Lovers. Damn. Okay, so there's a repeating of a karmic lesson, which involves transformation, love, strength. God, is this a big deal? 1, 2, 3, 4 major arcana. Then Page of Swords reversed. The Four of Wands reversed. Huh. Where's the connection headed between Neil and Justine? 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 We have the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have man. The Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. Can we get something besides just man? Okay. Bear, clarifying the World in the reverse. We have Elephant, clarifying the Eight of Cups. Moose, clarifying Temperance in the reverse. We have Wine, clarifying the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Broom. Where's the connection headed between Neil and Justine? Okay. Clarifying Bear. Moon. Clarifying Elephant. Snake. Clarifying Moose. Archer. Clarifying Wine. Celtic Knot. Clarifying Broom. Tower. Bottom of the deck is Mask. House. Tracks. Capricorn, you're an Aquarius. Oh my God, I don't know about this combo, Justine. First of all, when Pluto leaves Capricorn, you're going to be like trying to do crazy shit. And when you're going to turn into a different person in January, and he's going to turn into a different person in January. So it's a little interesting what's going on. Oh, Lord. You're going to be more independent. I don't know, you're already pretty independent. You're going to be more independent, more like not putting up with anybody's bullshit in January. So I hope this person comes bullshit free. But with Pluto being in Capricorn, they have been acting, the Capricorn men have been acting crazy. Capricorn women, not so much. The men are acting crazy. Just trying to understand this. I think you could end up with a commitment with this person, but it would take a really long time. He's got some bullshit, unfinished business going on. Yeah, there you are being independent. You might walk away from him. Broom. Okay, 8 of Swords. There's obviously a lot of drama. Clarifying Temperance reversed. I don't know. I feel like that you could reject this person multiple times. Also, this person, clarify the 5 of Wands. I think he has some kind of secrets that he hasn't told you. 7 of Swords. And you're not going to be a fan of it. Justine is not going to be a fan of whatever he's hiding something. And he's going to tell you eventually, or you're going to find out, and you're not going to be a fan of it. And I think that could contribute. Now, I think this is you. You could be the Empress. I don't know. I'm confused. If you're the Empress, this could indicate you getting pregnant. I don't have any other pregnancy cards really, so that might not be a thing. And something to keep in mind. But then there's like a walking away energy. When you're being independent. I'm seeing you potentially like rejecting him, but the connection still coming together after you've rejected him. Potentially. It's definitely a connection with drama. I feel like there could be an imbalance between give and take. And I feel like you're not going to put up with it. And he's going to try to get his shit together and act right to win you back. I think that whatever the secret is has something to do. It could be about his ex-wife. It's something that's slowing him down. He's being deceptive. Okay. And you find out about it and you're not going to be a fan. It's because he's hiding something. And you're picking it up. But it does seem like you guys could end up like working it out or something. It's like a lot of major arcana here. And this underlying energy that's affecting it. Yeah, he is. And he's trying to push things through, but he's got some kind of leftover shit. He's got something else going on. He's got unfinished business somewhere else. He could be like talking to somebody else. I don't know. It's something where you're just going to be like, fuck you. Whatever it is. I feel like you find out and then you're just like, eh. But then it's talking about you still doing stuff. So I'm just like, what? So you must forgive him, but I'm just seeing you not being happy with his whatever he says to you. But you could end up really liking this person in the end, but like, looks like you could have a rough start here. Maybe he needs to just tell you what the fuck he's hiding. All right, post your next question. Thank you from, it's like, who sings that? Robert? Yeah. Originally? Tarina's version. If the sun refused to shine, I would still be loving you. Mountains crumble to the sea, there would still be you and me. I don't know where that song is coming in my brain. Kind woman, I give you my own. Where's the relationship headed between Daniel and Justine? just want to listen to the song. You ever do that? Something makes you think of a song. It's like, yeah, I can't listen to that now. Little drops of rain. All right, where's the connection headed between Daniel and Justine? 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 Thank you, everybody, for hitting the like button. I really appreciate it. Where's the connection headed between Daniel and Justine? Two of Pentacles reversed. Where's the connection headed between Daniel and Justine? Justice. Where's the connection headed between Daniel and Justine? Six of Swords reversed. Where's the connection headed between Daniel and Justine? Four of Cups. Where's the connection headed between Daniel and Justine? The Devil. Where's the connection headed between Daniel and Justine? We're finding the Two of Pentacles reversed. The Star, clarifying Justice. Ace of Swords, clarifying the Six of Swords reversed. Six of Wands, clarifying the Four of Cups. Knight of Swords, clarifying the Devil. Temperance. Where's the connection headed between Daniel and Justine? Clarifying the Star. Nine of Cups. Clarifying the Ace of Swords. Three of Swords, clarifying the Six of Wands. Queen of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Swords. Queen of Swords reversed. Clarifying Temperance. The Hierophant. Five of Pentacles reversed. The Magician reversed. Three of Wands, Two of Swords, Nine of Swords reversed. Six of Cups, Ten of Pentacles reversed. And if I know it's strong, here there is no wrong. Together we shall go until we die. Oh my. Alright, where's the connection headed between Daniel and Justine? Clarifying the Nine of Cups. Fireworks. Inspiration. That's what you are to me. Clarifying the Three of Swords. Inspiration, love to see. Clarifying the Queen of Wands reversed. I know. Why do you have that song in your reading? Clarify the Queen of Swords reversed. Ooh. I started singing that song during Daniel's reading. Clarifying the Hierophant. I'm curious now. Is the song influencing Daniel's energy towards Justine? No. Is the song into... Oh, it's that other guy. What's his name? Neil. Is the Fenty song Neil's energy towards Justine? That's not an answer. Is the Fenty song about Justine? No. Alright, whatever.
I don't understand it. I'll figure it out later. I'm getting weird downloads, so I don't understand half the shit I'm doing lately. The past couple days, be like, what is that? Why is that there? And why is this happening? Why did I dream that? Why did I think that? Clarify fireworks. I'm trying to figure out if it's for your reading or not. Fish. Clarifying gloom. Third person. I think you already knew about that, though. Three of Swords, though. Clarifying stalemate. God damn it. Divine intervention. Ooh. Okay. Clarifying hurt. Child. Clarifying key. Man. Clarifying key with man. Now, this is implying that church, grasshopper, clover. So it is implying there's going to be some kind of divine intervention that's going to cause something to happen between the both of you. Like, it's like the connection's in a stalemate, and then there's going to be a divine intervention. If I double window, can we figure out what it is? Sign Gemini. Oh god. It's kind of like implying overwhelming energy, wish fulfillment for you. Justice, realization. Something, then Three of Swords, which could be like heartbreak and pain. I'm under the impression that he's going to break up with whoever the other person is. It's going to be very painful. He could tell you about it. If I double rainbow, can I get a clue? I'm just trying to understand who everybody is. Is there children involved? You could reject this person. I'm seeing you having a harsh words towards him. I feel like that he could end up coming towards you, and then you could reject him. Probably because you're going to end up with somebody else or something. But also there is a child here. So I don't know if you're having a child with somebody. I don't have enough information that says 100% if you're getting pregnant or somebody, or maybe somebody else is getting pregnant. It's more like you're rejecting him. I wonder if, like, you have a baby around you. I think that you might be fertile or something. Are you on, like, birth control or something? I think 2024 is trying to have Justine having a baby. But I feel like it's trying to, if anything, it's trying to say you're having a new beginning somewhere else, and so you're going to reject him. But he could come towards you. And you could even, it's talking about you. You're the star over here. And you're overwhelmed. You got your wish fulfilled. I don't know who you got your wish fulfilled with. It could be with somebody else. It could be with him. It's hard to say. Either way, we have fireworks, which talks about you having a lot of sex. And you could end up pregnant. And then if it's not his, you're rejecting him. It's implying the last reading you could get pregnant with the other person. So, thank you. It's, who sings that song? Originally, I think, who sings? Yeah, Robert Plant. Song by Page and Plant. Robert Page. Artist Page and Plant. Robert Plant and Jimmy Page. They did originally the song, and then Tori Amos covered it. Tori Amos cover. Thank you. Yeah, she does a lot of covers. That's lovely. I love that version of the song. I originally got it on the B-side. Hey Tiffany, how are you doing? How's summer treating you? Did you change your profile picture? It's cool. Anyways, so weird. So Devil, Temperance, Hierophant. Oh my motherfucking god. Your life is about to get very interesting. Devil, Temperance, Hierophant. Something is... What the fuck? Problem is, he's sitting on fence. Okay. You're moving on. And then he's coming around after. So the divine intervention could be like him ending things with the other person and then coming towards you. And then by then, it's too late. You're with somebody else. Seems very dramatic. Clarifying the Devil. Four of Swords. Clarifying the Temperance. Tower reversed. Clarifying the Hierophant. Moon reversed. Again, more major arcana. Oh, God. Oh, God. This is like very, I don't think. Clarifying key. Clarifying mortar and pestle. Okay. This is going to be really difficult. I have a feeling this is going to be really difficult for you, Justine. I'm seeing you limiting and restricting. Trying to find a compromise. You could end up with him someday, but not until after all this stuff. I don't know. It's just like it's showing up. Like it's saying that eventually things could break down and you could end up with this person someday, but then it's showing also with the other person as well. And then also you're rejecting him. So it's like, what? So it's saying that you're going to end up getting with somebody else. Then it's saying, then after that, he's going to come towards you. Then you're going to reject him. And then later on, something else is going to happen potentially between both of you. It is, I have like some kind of Tiffany, I have some kind of storm going on. This like, supposed to be like a tropical storm, but we're not in tropical storm season, so I don't know what the fuck it is. It's like basically a warm front and a cold front coming together and having fun. And it's outside and it's making a lot of rain. I might sing that thank you song. I thought maybe I already covered it. Justine. Everybody give Justine a hug. She's going to go through a bunch of crazy things. 2024 is going to be a crazy ass year for Justine. I'm going to tell you that right now. Okay, Justine. You can always DM me. You have my support. But if you don't want to have a baby, don't have a bunch of firework sex.
Apparently the sex is going to be off the hook.
I don't know. It's showing up like Neil. Like when I did Neil reading. It's showing up like it's like Neil. Really, you're going to be... Oh my God. It's showing like you're going to go back and forth between the two people. That's what it's showing like. I'm under the impression it could be Neil that you're pregnant with, and then after you start dealing with stuff, go ahead and post your 2 free questions, either yes or no, or the tarot dice where you're asking what someone's thinking, feeling, intentions, where the connection's headed, energy, or something like that. For the tarot dice, you can ask that question, that type of question. But it's reading like you're gonna get with somebody, and then they're gonna reveal a secret. You're gonna potentially walk away from that connection, and then the other guy is supposed to come, and then you're gonna end up ultimately reconciling with the other guy, rejecting him, then eventually somehow compromising, coming back together with Daniel. So have fun with that. Sounds like so much fun. Can above be, what are my 3 questions? What does that mean? Can above. Who am I with? Neil or one person? You can ask if you're going to get married to Neil. You can ask if you're going to, yes or no. You have to word it differently. You can't word it like that. You have to say, you can't say who am I with. You can't say it like that. You have to say like married or in a relationship with. You gotta give it a better word. All right, so Katarina. Repeat what? It's so funny when people get like these messages, you know, the messages shorts I make. It's funny when people get the messages shorts and then they don't even understand what the actual reading is. Like they don't understand what messages readings are. That's kind of funny. So adding a quick reading for Katarina. And then adding Tiffany. What's your order, Tiffany? I gotta do math. Well, it's supposed to be pretty nice on Monday. We're going to Disney's Animal Kingdom on Monday. Come on, convert it. No, it's not that. It is Australian dollars. Australian to... It's under United States dollar. 52.24. Yeah, hiccups. Excuse me. 52. So you're getting a mini in-depth reading, Tiffany, or are you trying to get a regular reading? If you want a regular reading, Tiffany, let me do the math. It would have to be what does it say it is? I'm trying to read it. 66 United States dollars. It would be 98.54 Australian dollars. So whatever the difference would be. Yeah, we're under some kind of flood thingy. I don't know. I haven't been outside since it started pouring. All right, let me try to figure out it. You said 78 Australian. Hang on. I'm calculating. $20, like 21 Australian dollars. All right. You usually get a regular, that's why I'm asking. All right. So what are we doing? Can above what? All right. So what is your question? What is your question? What emotions will I develop for Neil? Ooh. That's a good question. I don't know. I'm about to pull some tea out here while I'm waiting. I'm going to do this reading while I'm waiting for Tiffany to send her 21 Australian dollars. All right. All right. Tiffany, down with a regular reading. I'm going to say 6 months, okay, Justine? Can you tell me what feelings will Justine develop for Neil over the next 6 months? What feelings will Justine develop for Neil over the next 6 months? 2 of Cups. 2 of Cups, 3 of Pentacles. King of Cups reversed. 6 of Cups. So you're not going to be thrilled at one point, but 2 of Cups is in a relationship. I'm seeing you working on the connection, but it looks dramatic. You're trying to make a decision. There's like determination. It's like there's like a potential for transforming the connection into marriage, but I said 6 months. So it's like you're falling in love with him and you're going on an emotional roller coaster because you are showing up as the King of Cups reversed. But I'm seeing you keep trying to make the connection work. 3, 6, 7. And it's like you walk away at some point, maybe even. So, oh my God, it looks very dramatic. You do fall in love with him. What is your second question? Holy crap. Oh, wait, that's not. I have to go to the bathroom before I do Katarina's reading. You know, Tiffany, Florida is a lot like Australia, so except that we just have our seasons at different times of year. We deal with a lot of the same stuff, same critters. We have the same weather. We have all the bugs. We used to have scorpions, but I think there's some scorpions still, but we barely ever see scorpions. I've only ever seen a scorpion. I haven't seen a scorpion in Florida since I was a kid. They used to get in our sleeping bags. But I haven't seen any for a long time. Thank you. What is Neil's intentions towards Justine? Please tell me, what is Neil's intentions towards Justine? What is Neil's intentions towards Justine? We got strength falling out of here. He's planning something. 3, 6, 7. He's kind of reevaluating things. I feel like he's trying to stabilize the connection. There's a determination to make the connection. He's trying to get to know you before stabilizing it. I got no cups here other than lovers, though. Why strength? Why did that fly out? So his intentions are saying is to hold back. He's trying to plan. He's trying to recover from some kind of loss that he had before. He's feeling overwhelmed. He's trying to get to know you better. I feel like that. It seems like his intentions are to kind of get to know you better and maybe take the connection to the next level. So I think that the problem is that he has some kind of leftover business with somebody. It could be an ex or something, and he doesn't tell you about it. And I don't know, maybe it pisses you off or something. I don't know. Yeah, don't you have scorpions there? Oh no, there's scorpions in Australia. All right. It's so funny because then my friend who is Australian then invited me to join a group right when I was talking to you about that. Sure, I will join your group. I've been adopted. I've been adopted by Australian family. I helped them with an exorcism. And I almost died from doing their exorcism. I did a remote exorcism. They had no options. They live in the middle of nowhere, Australia. I don't know. I think it's a couple hours drive to Sydney or something. And they live in the middle of nowhere. It was back in 2010 or some shit. So it was still things with exorcism. It wasn't very well organized. Their child was being attacked. And they've been friends with me ever since. I've been friends with them for 13, 14 years. Unfortunately, their child did die. And literally the minute the child passed away, they messaged me and told me. So, they're very lovely family, and I would love to meet them someday. But is there scorpions in Australia? I thought there is. Let's ask Google. Is there scorpions in Australia? Scorpions are common arachnids found in variety of habitats through Australia. I thought there were scorpions in Australia. Yeah. The scorpions here are pretty small, though. Other than that, they're in the desert. They're in the warm areas. Where's Katarina? Katarina, where are you? Oh my god. I thought she would have said something by now. I'm gonna message her. Should I make cookies with Amber? Oh, there she is. There's Katarina. Is this a sign I should make cookies with Amber? Amber, should we make cookies? She's sleeping. I wanted to see. It was a trick question. I wanted to see if she'd respond. I want to see if she was sleeping. I spent you not that night. I don't know what takes hold out here in the desert cold. Angel messages. Oh, for the quick reading. Okay, alright. These guys think they must try and just get over on us. Alright, go into the bathroom really quick. My earbuds are dying. I actually have a sort of fairy tale song. A sort of fairy. It's like music box. One of the music box song I have on that playlist. And I rode alongside. And I rode alongside you then. And I rode alongside till you lost me on the open road. And I rode alongside until the honey spread itself. I probably ignore the shit out of you guys by singing randomly all the fucking time. Alright. What do the angels want to say to Katarina? Are they going to give her shit? Are they going to say something nice? Is she possessed by demons? We're going to find out. Please tell me what the angels want to say to Katarina. What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Katarina? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Katarina? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Katarina? What do they want her to know? I hear another song. Except it's not the song that's actually playing. It's like weird. I hear, close your eyes, give me your hand, darling. It's Eternal Flame by the Bangles. It's like a song about twin flames. What do the angels want to say to Katarina? What do they want her to know? I'm having ascension symptoms, so I keep getting weird information, so I don't know. Just go with it. Just play along with it. What do the angels want to say to Katarina? Just go along with it. What do the angels want to say to Katarina? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Katarina? What do they want her to know? That was a weird thing to hear randomly. Bottom of the deck says, please wait. Divine timing is at play or loading. Please wait. Divine timing loading. What do the angels want to say to Katarina? What do they want her to know? You got a loading screen. The little circle thing is going, doo, doo, doo. Please wait. We're loading. Loading your divine timing. Please tell me what the angels want to say to Katarina. What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Katarina? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Katarina? What do they want her to know? All my goofy behavior is learned because I've spent most of my life with children. Because I raised my older children. I spent like, I don't know, what is it? Oh my God. So since 1999 is when I first had my first child. So 24 years. And then I used to be a preschool teacher. All right. Avoid negativity. Align your chakras. All right. Oh, here we go. We are bringing in your twin flame. There you go. Now I know why I got that song. It's actually Angel that's playing from Sarah McLachlan. They are wrong. You are right. And raise your vibration. You were brought from the wreckage of your silent reverie. You're in the arms of the angel. May you find some comfort here. Which is like kind of fitting for this reading, right? So avoid negativity, sing songs. You're bringing in your twin flame. They're trying to bring in your twin flame. Okay, which is why I heard doom, doom. Close your eyes, give me your hand, darling. Do you feel my heart beating? Do you understand? Do you feel the same? Am I only dreaming? Or is this burning an eternal flame? I believe it's meant to be, darling. I watch you when you're sleeping. Creepy. You belong with me. Creepy? Is it creepy or are you Santa Claus? All right, anyways, take care while traveling. Do you feel the same? Am I only dreaming? Or is this burning an eternal flame? Not 1920. You're not that old. 1999. I'm pretty sure it said 1999. That's the first time I had a child. Was in 1999. Okay. All right. Which isn't like my whole life, but it's at least half. But I did help take care of my younger brother, my adopted younger brother too. Yes, it's paid, Yasmin. If you want to have a reading, you have to order a reading. You get free readings when you order them. This is definitely your song. In case you want to look it up. Eternal Flame from the Angles. I don't know. This song is kind of old, so. So take care while traveling. Man, they've been giving you shit about this for a while. You better not get in a car accident, or I'm going to come and find you in a hospital and kick your ass. Then we have, it's time to make a decision. They are talking about you. The lesson is to find balance. It's so funny because you're a Libra. A little balance thing. It's so funny when that comes out for you guys. Cleanse the energy in your space. Smudge. It's time to smudge. What candle did I get? Did you get a candle? You got a candle, didn't you? I'm trying to remember what you got. You got a small love candle. Yeah, and your love candle went well. Not everybody's love candle went as well as yours. Yours was one of the good ones. All right. And then we have release negative emotions. Again, avoid negativity. They're trying to bring in your twin flame. Why? Because you got a love candle. Come on. I want you to smudge your house. So sage, take responsibility for the life that you're actively creating, including your vibration. You know, take responsibility by taking responsibility of the thoughts that you're having, your feelings, what you choose, what thoughts and emotions you choose to indulge in. You know, if you say you have a thought and it's grateful, it's loving, indulge in that. Allow yourself to keep digging into that. If your thoughts and feelings start to become negative, then say, I think I'll pass, and distract yourself to think of something else. We have throat chakra is blocked. Oh, spectacular. Are you getting sick? Hope you're not getting sick. Take care while traveling. The people who are talking to you probably is work related. This one's River. It's coming on Christmas. Cutting down trees. Singing songs about reindeer and joy and peace. I wish I had a river I could skate away on. It really don't snow here? I don't know, it doesn't snow here. This day is pretty clean. Gonna make a lot of money. I'm gonna quit this crazy scene. I wish I had a river. Next question. I could skate away on. Take one of those fucking immune booster shots at the store. What is Katarina's current energy? I wish I had a river so long I could teach my feet to fly high. Wish I had a river I could skate away on. I made my baby cry. In the song, I think she's naughty. She like pisses her boyfriend off or some shit. I don't know. Someone making excuses for their shitty behavior. And now she wants to go skate away around down the river. It's around Christmas time. I did some dumb shit. I'm gonna go skate away on the river. Fuck it. I don't know. Sorry. It's like kind of a sad song, but it's kind of pretty. I don't know. What is Katarina's current energy? What is Katarina's current energy? She says it in the thing. She's selfish. And she says it in the song. I'm selfish and sad. Done lost the best baby that I ever had. Yeah, congratulations. Alright, please tell me what is Katarina's current energy? What is Katarina's current energy? The Empress reversed. Okay. What is Katarina's current energy? We have the Magician. Angela, you're coming up next, so make sure you're ready, aka Lioness. Please tell me what is Katarina's current energy. 2 of Cups reversed. The fuck is that? What is Katarina's current energy? Did you break up with somebody? I don't know about it. Death. What is Katarina's current energy? 6 of Cups. You could be thinking about a breakup or some shit in the past with the 6 of Cups. I don't know. Let's get more cards. What is Katarina's current energy? Empress in the reverse. Mind you, I am singing songs that are older than me, by the way, so I don't expect you guys to know this, except for the Bangles song, The Lovers in the Reverse. But I was really young when that song came out. Okay, Magician in the reverse. Queen of Pentacles. Clarifying the 2 of Cups in the reverse. The Ace of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying Death. 10 of Cups reversed. Clarifying the 6 of Cups. I have to fuss it. Katarina. King of Pentacles. That's not the Aries person, is it? You haven't been talking to that bitch, have you? Please tell me, what is Katarina's current energy? Ace of Swords reverse. So it's like you trying to understand, like you're not understanding some kind of breakup or some kind of relationship. What kind of Lovers in reverse? It's like you rejecting. You rejected somebody. Did you reject the Aries guy and you're just like having a little mini tower in the wind? Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. It's talking about you valuing yourself. But you're not happy. You're not a fan. Oh. Clarify the Ace of Swords in the reverse. The Hermit reversed. It's like you're trying to understand something. Something to do with an ending of a relationship to a Cups reverse. Some kind of ending of some kind of partnership. Clarify the 10 of Cups reversed. Because you want to have the 10 of Cups. This is weighing heavily on you. You're not trying to get, become manager at Walmart. You're trying to become Elon Musk. Clarifying the King of Pentacles. King of Wands. Yeah, it seems like Aries guy. This guy being nice to you. Kissing your ass. Oh, maybe the Ace of Swords in reverse is blocking. I gotta try. I don't know. I'm kind of like, the way I act is exactly how I act in my head by myself. I actually tone it down. I'm actually worse. I'm just really silly. I probably don't take some stuff as serious as I could in my life, but like, I've had people, it's kind of funny. I've had like people like sitting there watching me and like, what are you thinking? Are you like plotting revenge? And really, meanwhile, what's really going on in my head is my baloney has a first name. It's Oscar. This is really what's going on in my brain. Like, if you only knew. I just have some goofy song playing in my head. I'm not thinking like that. I don't really think like that. Like the plotting and all that. I don't think like that. I don't even think that far ahead in my life. Luckily, I don't have to, because the universe is like, here you go. This is what you should do. And I go, okay. Don't tone it down. Oh, yeah. You definitely want me to tone it down. I'm trying to stay strong, Gita. I know. Learn my lessons here to understand why it happened, why it never took off. Because it's not meant to. It's not meant for you, Katarina. You got something better. Let me get the underlying energy out so I can stare at it. 3 of Wands. That Hierophant. No, High Priestess, I can't read. Justice. Page of Cups. I think that, okay, so like, I think that you kind of like, well, I think you're kind of attracted to this guy. And you like that he's pursuing you so hard. Right? It's like, oh, wow, maybe I should give it a shot because, part of you wants to accept the connection. But At the same time, you're coming from a knowledge of a higher place. And that knowledge includes knowing that that person is not who your person is supposed to be. Now, if you, I think we talked about, they're talking about the lessons. The lessons were placing boundaries and stuff like that. Yeah, but not everything that calls your name is for you. So it's, and basically in your energy, you're not a fan. You're the Empress reverse, which is a lack of growth and expansion. So you're not growing and expanding while you're in this state. You're trying to understand what's going on in the connection with him. I feel like you are valuing yourself, and that's what you're trying to stand up for. But I think part of you is questioning your value and if you really do deserve something that is like something amazing, or if you should settle. I feel like at the end of the day, I think you know that you shouldn't settle, but there's still an energy of, you know, trying to persevere. You know, it can be tricky. It can be difficult. Okay, but I say keep going. And then the worst thing you could do is keep going. When is my ship coming in? Oh, when's it going to be here? Hurry up. Oh, when you're worried about the time and everything, you're slowing it down. So what you really need to do, and this is not just with love, but with everything that is meant for you will come to you. You will have, it'll present as an opportunity, like, here you go, it's right here. And I'm like, oh, cool, thanks. And you just grab it. It's like you're walking through an orchard and there's fresh fruit and you just like pick it. It's like, oh, you walk by and you pick it. And it's, you know, you didn't have to chase the tree down and beat it into submission. You just walked over and picked it. And basically that's what our lives are supposed to be a lot like. We do things, you know, to kind of line us up for it, for the things that we want. Like, for example, you wanted to be a lawyer, you went to school for it. That's not you chasing it down. That's like you taking, you know, action towards your dreams of what you want to do. So obviously there are some actions that you have to take, but at the end of the day, you shouldn't have to, you know, like, especially when it comes to love, whatever's meant for you will just show up. You shouldn't have to chase it down. You shouldn't have to like search really for it. You will just run into it someday. It will just be there. And you'll be like, whoa. You know? Sometimes the tricky part is being able to pay attention when it happens and not ignoring it completely. But, you know, that's when you ask, hey, is this for me? And the angel will be like, no. And I'm like, okay, I'll leave that alone. You know? Just like, I mean, like I said, I have a couple exes hit me up. Somebody who is romantically interested. These are local people who live here. They've hit me up. And I was like, no. I either didn't respond, I ignored, block, you know, not blocked, I didn't block anybody then. I didn't respond, or when people DM me and I don't want to talk to them, I don't even want to accidentally click that I read it, so I will just delete it. I'll delete that they even sent me a message. Here, I'll give you an example. Let's see if we find someone. Go in my DMs, see if anybody sent. The people always sending me shit. Oh, luckily nobody sent me anything. But like if somebody does, I'll just go over here, and it's not somebody who I deal with. Like I got Sky messaging me and stuff, asking me, "When are you going live?" And then then I have friends, and then I just take it and I just delete it. I mute everybody, delete them, whatever. It's whatever. So I know what's for me. You're in the position where you know what's for you too. It's like harder when we don't know. But they're saying your twin flame's coming. Obviously, when you you're suspected that somebody is, you're going to hit me up and be like, Kita, is this my twin flame? And I'll be like, yes or no. And then we go from there. But other than that, you know, you just kind of, you go with the flow and you're okay with whatever is happening. You just focus on those things. And then it just happens. And you do it by loving yourself. And then by loving yourself, then you attract love. And then obviously you be loving too to other people. Like, when I say be loving, we don't sleep with them or have sex with them or something. You just be nice to people, okay? And helpful and kind. And that helps attract love. But it's coming. They're trying to bring it in. You're manifesting it now. That's what they're saying. Please wait, divine timing is loading. It's loading. You have a loading screen going on for your love life. And you were like, okay, well, what are you going to do while it's loading? What do you do when you have something else, something loading for a long time? You go do something else. Because is it going to help you to sit there and stare at the loading screen for days? No. Go do something else. Distract yourself. Free questions. Do the free questions on delay. Then Angela. Angela, are you here? Now I hear, what was I made for? I used to float. Now I just fall down. I used to know, but I'm not sure now. What was I made for? What was I made for, Billie Eilish? Taking a drive, I wasn't ideal. Looks so alive. Turns out I'm not real. Just something you paid for. What was I made for? I don't know how to feel. Billie Eilish says she actually has a hard time singing this song because, like, you have to keep this like kind of soft, breathy sound. It's fucking annoying. It's hard to actually sustain that without making your voice crack or something. I don't know. Why do we have what was I made for? Am I seeing Katarina's energy? Or is it something unrelated? I don't know what I'm picking up right now. I just keep picking up random energies. I don't like a discombobulated radio tower. What is Katarina currently making progress towards leveling up spiritually? Where is it? Here it is. I can sing it better in front. I usually sing things better when I'm not thinking about them and I'm not trying and I'm sitting on the toilet. Anyway, so. Please tell me, is Katarina currently making progress towards leveling up spiritually? Yes or no? Is Katarina currently making progress towards leveling up spiritually? Oh, maybe yes. Yes, a little bit. It's not a big yes like it was yesterday, but it's just still a little bit yes. You're still on the road. All right, thanks, Stephanie. If you'd like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. There is a reading for that. It is called a channel messages reading. All right. And then I'm trying to Malad's current energy towards Katarina. You should put the signs, Katarina, when you do tarot. Any tarot related questions should have the signs. I don't require it for yes or no because I'm not doing that. This is tarot. You should ask it Capricorn energy. You should ask it with that, with the sun signs. You gonna do it? You gonna post it? All right. Yeah. Here we go. Please tell me, what is Milad's current energy towards Katarina? What is Milad's current energy towards Katarina? What is Milad's current energy towards Katarina? Judgment flew out. You have to take note of that it comes out. Makes me wonder if I get it. I should dig out another circle one. I have multiple circle ones. Unfortunately, I use it to store things in little crystals and stuff. 3, 6, 7, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, that's 10 of swords. 6 of wands, ace of wands. A lot more wands. This is morning energy. 5 of pentacles in reverse. Wow. Really? So he's having a painful ending with Nida. Nida's here, Queen of Wands. He's having a hard time with her. So his energy towards you is to come towards you. He's trying to make a decision if he would be successful if he came towards you. We're on Fuck Nida page. King of Swords, King of Pentacles, reversed. Strength. So his energy towards you is a renewal of energy because he's having a hard time with Nida. He has a final ending with her. And so he wants to come out of the cold, and so he's trying to make a decision if he's going to try to have sex with you. It seems very sexual. Knight of Wands, Ace of Wands, pretty sexual. Yeah, you come after Katarina acting just like that, you're not going to get anything. That is not how you get something out of Katarina. All right, where's Angela? Is she here? No, I don't see an Angela. I got to message her. What was I made for? There she is. A. And then we have Tiffany. Got an email from Stephanie, who is ordering, I think, a channel messages reading. Is that what you're getting? So Stephanie, please can you email me because it's going to be before your turn. If you're asking about people who have passed away, you better get some selenite on this. Can you email me? I'm only doing one person, so pick one grandparent, okay? Like, I'm not saying no other messages from the other parent is going to come through, but just send that. I need the one, you got to pick one that you want to hear from the most. And then you have to have their first name and their sun sign, and you got to send me a picture of them. You can send it either on Instagram at GeetaGalaway, or you can email it to me. So... Alright, so I'm going to need your grandmother's first name and her sun sign. So if you don't know her birthday or you don't know her sun sign, I would suggest looking that up while I'm doing other people's readings. I'm about to do Tiffany's reading, if Angela. So make sure you're ready, Tiffany. Alright, Stephanie. With channel messages reading. Hey, Muskan, if you'd like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description. Also, Stephanie, your reading will include a free yes or no question or It's like tier dice, where you can ask what someone's thinking, feeling, next actions, and energy, that kind of thing. No, is she not responding? I called her. She might have fell asleep. Okay, thank you, Stephanie. Oh no, she ain't answering. She might be asleep. She has fallen asleep before. It's like 2 o'clock in the morning, but she works a lot. She could be at work too. Sometimes she works late. So if she don't, I've given her reading through DM before. So there's Princess's like online. Are you in here, Princess? Did you hit the like button? All right, Tiffany, go ahead and post your question. I'm skipping Angela because I think she might have fell asleep or she's working. I don't know which one. Update the list. Right. We are Tiffany. She's a Sagittarius. You have to use your name, Tiffany, when you post your question. You have to go, who is coming towards Tiffany and love, please, in your Sagittarius. And when's your birthday? You had your birthday yet? Happy birthday, Tiffany. We are in Saggy season. We're about to go into Cappy season. Tiffany, you gotta post your question with your name in it, honey. So try again. You're a 12/12 portal baby. Oh my god. Did you change your name? Is that Kendra? Is that a different name? Didn't you just order? I thought you were in a different name. Why do I feel like you just ordered? I thought you sent me a payment before. Why does it feel like you were just here? Oh my god. Am I having like dreams about you guys ordering and then you're not ordering it? What? Wow. I'm so confused because I'm having a flashback of you ordering recently. What? All right, my brain. Did I have a dream that you're going to be here or something? Because then you're not on the list. Oh wait, you ordered a fucking candle. That's what it is. I'm like, what? I saw your name in a payment recently. You ordered a candle. That's what it is. I kind of want to see your candle. I think your candle, which Kendra, small love candle. Yeah, let me go look at your candle. What's going on here? Sorry, Tiffany. Hang on a second. You stay here, little dog. What did you put in my love candle? Here's your candle. See how nice it came out? Nice candle. Here's your candle. It came out really nice. See? Burned really nicely. Didn't even break. Angela fell asleep. She awake now. I sent it on Insta, but it's not declined. I probably just haven't. Did you call? What can I order? Mini in-depth reading. Oh, and you follow me. Thanks. Here we go. Accept. What's May 13th? Is that the birthday of your grandmother? Yay. May 13th, that is a Taurus? I want to say that's Taurus. May 13th, yep, Taurus. So your grandmother was a Taurus. So your grandmother was a Taurus. Is that for your grandmother? And you can send her a picture here as well. No, I don't see the picture right now, so try it again. Maybe I'll see a picture just to see May 13th. All right. Kendra. Your love candle is going. All right, I'm going to go ahead and do Angela's reading since she came in here before Tiffany. Go ahead and push your question, Angela. You just got here in time. I was about to start Tiffany. Now Tiffany's got to wait. She got all excited. We're going to give Tiffany blue balls here. Mini in-depth reading. If she had balls. No, don't send it that way. Don't send the picture that way because I can't then look at it really. It only lets me see it for a few seconds. So you got to send it the other way. By pushing the little, hang on, I'll try to show you. You got to draw. Can I draw that way? Yeah, this thing. She said there's like 2 ways you could send pictures on Instagram. All right. Oh, she's pretty. let's do Kendra's reading while waiting for Stephanie to send that information. All right, let's see. Let's update. Did I do that? Okay, we're updating list. Should Angela stay on the path to transitioning to a new career in technology sales? I still haven't taken my final exam yet. Kendra. I got you, Kendra. You're after Stephanie. It's going to be a hot minute, though, so I don't know. Watch movie. I'm trying to be entertaining as possible. Get some popcorn. I don't know. This is for, Angela got a regular reading. Should Angela... to a new career in technology sales. Should... I'm trying to reformat your question. Should Angela stay in the career of... Should Angela pursue the career of technology sales? How about that? Please tell me, should Angela pursue her career in technology sales? Yes or no? Should Angela pursue her career in technology sales? Yes or no? Should Angela pursue her career in technology sales? Yes or no? Should Angela pursue her career in technology sales? Should Angela pursue her career in technology sales? Yes or no? Should Angela pursue her career in technology sales? Yes or no? Should Angela pursue her career in technology sales? Yes. It's a big yes. Let's talk about finding some kind of new love doing that. All right. And I'm like, I don't know what this song is from. It's like some old ass song. After all that we've been through, I will make it up to you. I promise to. Like, what is this song? What is this from? And why is it so old? Lyrics. After all that we've been through. Hard to Say I'm Sorry by Chicago. The fuck is that really it? I mean, it sounds like a Chicago song in my brain. Everybody needs a little time away. I heard her say from each other. Even lovers need a holiday far away from each other. Hold me now. It's hard for me to say I'm sorry. I just want you to stay. Okay, so it's like hard to say I'm sorry. What the fuck is this? Is this for you? Who is this message for? I'm being bombarded. You have to excuse me. I'm being heavily bombarded with messages, and I don't know who they are for or what they're coming from. I'm confused from them. So, is this hard to say I'm sorry song for Angela? Yes or no? No. Okay, who's it for? Is the hard to say I'm sorry song for me? No. Is the hard to say I'm sorry song for Stephanie? No. Is the hard to say I'm sorry song for Tiffany? Yes or no? Yes, it's for Tiffany. Tiffany, the song is for you. Fuck. All right. Hurt. I don't know. You gotta figure out what it's about, Tiffany. Shit. It's probably from a guy. I didn't even know the name of the song. I just hear it. I had to look up the lyrics. I can only hear part of the lyrics. How old are you, Tiffany? You know this. You know Chicago. Hard to say. I'm sorry. From Chicago. We move on. The band's called Chicago. I don't know if you've ever heard of it. All right, here we go. Can we move on from the song? Instead of listening to music from like a really long time ago. You're 26? That is definitely not in your age range. All right, tell me about Angela's career. Can we move forward? Clarifying the world. Knight of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Hermit. Eight of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. Maybe this song's from your dad or something, Tiffany. Two of Pentacles. Clarifying the Magician. Queen of Wands reversed. Clarifying the High Priestess. Ten of Swords reversed. Moon reversed. Six of Wands reversed. Ten of Cups reversed. Eight of Cups. Ace of Pentacles reversed. Justice reversed. Sorry for the interruption, Kim. Angela. That's really weird, Stephanie, because it said it wasn't for you, it said it was for Tiffany, so I have no idea what I'm channeling. Oh no, I'm going to try to focus on Angela's reading here for a minute. Maybe I'll come back to it. So it's really weird. So why would I hear is your mom channeling? Am I channeling your mom, though? You said your mom? Yeah, that's weird. I have no idea. I thought that's why I picked you. I picked you over. Is your mom alive, though? What am I channeling? Tell me. I'll look into it more in a second. Tell me about Angela's career in tech sales. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles reversed. Ten of Swords. Jesus Christ. Why so much Ten of Swords? Clarifying the Eight of Wands in reverse. It says like you're done with something. You're leveling up spiritually. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles. Weighing your options about like where your heart lies, where it comes to your career. Clarifying the Queen of Wands reversed. Ace of Pentacles. Clarifying the Ten of Swords. Apparently, what they're implying is that the tech sales is going to lead to something bigger in the future. From what I can tell so far. I think it might be a little easier too. Clarifying the Ten of Swords. Does it mean that you're going to do tech sales forever? No. But it could lead to something else that is more of your own business thing. But it could be either you're going to learn a skill from tech sales that are going to apply to your new business or something like that, you know. Clarifying the Page of Cups. Page of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Ten of Wands. Seven of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. Two of Cups, yeah. Clarifying the Emperor reversed. King of Cups reversed. Queen of Pentacles. Seven of Cups. King of Swords reversed. Ten of Judgment. Eight of Cups. Okay, Nine of Swords. Alright, please tell me about Angela finishing tech sales career. Please tell me about Angela's tech sales career. Like, it says that you should continue doing it. So your intuition is definitely correct. Whatever I think that you're wanting to do, the other thing, find the Five of Pentacles, was going to lead to something not very positive, like it wasn't going to be as prosperous. It could require for you to put more work into it than you should have to, like take up too much time. Clarify the Swords reversed. And I feel like that they're trying to say is that, clarifying the Seven of Swords reversed, that you would enjoy. Also, there could be something to do with roots. So it's talking about your roots. It's talking about also, so maybe there's something that you're going to do in the future that's going to be rooted in tech sales. Or also there could be where you would be living in a certain place that you might enjoy better. Click on the Two of Cups. Clarify the King of Cups reversed. There's something about the Emperor. Some guys here. King of Cups. You're Leo, so King of Cups reversed could be water sign Libra. Somebody in a leadership position right there. I don't know. It's saying that you're going to end up in some kind of partnership. Like maybe you're going to be positioned to get a new job or something. Let's talk about someone being in a leadership position too. Clarifying Bear. It could be trying to say you're going to be in a leadership position. I have Falcon. Clarifying Celtic Knot. We have, okay, there's also Virgo energy with this bit. Clarifying House. We have Moon. Clarifying Moose. We have Anchor. Clarifying Yarn. Third person. So there's some kind of third party interfering energy here. Clouds. Albatross. Mountain. Clouds. And it's like it's just saying that you're handling things carefully. You want to get to a successful, abundant life. Also, there's like an energy of either moving or pregnancy. It could be, I feel like it's talking about moving. So where you'd want to move is somehow affecting, I don't know, I don't think it's pregnancy, but whatever. Yeah, that's the thing. It's saying that your current career with tech sales is going to open, it's correct. It's saying there's going to open a lot of doors for you. And then the other option, not so much. You would end up broke and everything. I feel like you would learn a lot, okay? But it would take you longer. It's trying to say it will take you longer to level up. Like you would eventually level up. It would take you longer. And they're implying that the road where you're going down with the tech sales is going to be more abundant, more prosperous, and you're going to be recovering from any losses a lot better. It's just going to be better overall, a better experience and more opportunities. Look at the affecting energies. Yeah, it's just saying that you're confused about what is the best way. I feel like that it's time that you're being called. Like part of you wants to do one thing, but I feel like you're still going to do that. It's just going to be, it's like they're saying roots. So whatever you're going to be doing is going to be rooted in the tech sales. And then it's saying the other way. It's so funny because the Eight of Cups is here on both sides. The other way would be some kind of injustice. Something negative would happen in the other way. You could run into legal issues with the Justice reversed. You would be not successful or something like that. So they're encouraging the tech sales. And your intuition is correct. Like you're feeling like you should do that with the High Priestess is there, see? I feel like that the difficult energy is going to be not the whatever the other option is. It's not tech sales. So you want to move to Florida. So would you be able to do that with tech sales or? if you can, you might be able to do that with move to Florida. All right, but if you're gonna move to Florida, you have to follow OMG at Twix. So you can have a guide to being a new Floridian. What does this say? You gotta listen to this.
Oh man, yeah, I just saw it on my. Oh, did you hear about the storm that's coming? For real? Don't get me excited for nothing, bro. Oh man, yeah, I just saw it on Mike's weather page. You told me that season ended November 30th, bro. Because it is. Why? Ain't nothing but a party. Bro, why do you play so much, man? This is a serious situation. We need water. We need flashlights. We need everything. What I need to do is go to ABC Fine Wine and Spirit where I get all these party essentials because you know it's going to be a situation.
I'll just send you
Talking
one
about why I
of
got on all this. Well, I'm cold. Oh, Floridians being extra. Well, yeah, we extra cold out here, man. This
but you gotta watch OMG at Twix so you can learn how to be a Floridian. You gotta learn how to be a Floridian up in here. So you can be ready. You gotta get prepared. Oh, I love these nails. Alright. Alright, let's see what else is there. You gotta say something else. Yeah, you know, look. It's talking about things being more stable. You know what it's done? It's divided it. This is right here as if you went the other way, and this way went the other way. So, look. This side would be more stable. This is like you staying in tech sales, and this is if you choose the other thing. That's the way they decided to map it out. So, this right here, see, you would have 10 of Swords. You would have a painful ending with the other side. With this side, you are recovering. On this side, you learn a lot. Don't get me wrong, you're going to learn shit. It's going to take you a long time to level up with the world. Knight of Pentacles reversed. But on this side, I'm seeing you have it like a business type partnership or something like that. You know. And I feel like you're going to be I think that you're going to be in the leadership position. You're going to be way more successful. You'll be able to work from home. All right. I mean, technically, I can work on vacation. Usually, I gotta take care of Amber though, so I usually can't do it. Usually, I got too much going on. I gotta sleep and stuff. I get tired. Usually, it don't end up working out. If I was working for like a week or something, I'm sure I would find time. If I was on vacation for like a week or something, I would find time. But I'm on vacation. I'm doing all sorts of crazy stuff. Resting is not a whole lot of things I do when I'm on vacation. When I'm on vacation, I'm like go, doing shit. But I live in Florida, so like it's like, okay, it's like we're on vacation. We're on vacation. I'm on vacation. I'm on a permanent vacation. You gotta understand, like, because we do vacation stuff all the time here. I don't know. I make vacation as a time to like do crazy stuff and have fun. I can sit on my ass at home. What is Darius's thoughts about Angela? I'm dropping these dice. Trying to get them all in my hands. I should have made them a little bit smaller. They should have made these dice a little smaller. Please tell me, what is Darius's current thoughts about Angela? What is Darius's current thoughts about Angela? Shit. Ace of Wands. 3 of Swords, 3 of Cups. Trying to weigh his options. He's overwhelmed. He's like dreaming about all sorts of things. He's dreaming about stuff with you. That 4 of Swords. He's always thinking about you. He's spying on you. So I feel like that his current thoughts, I think they get a little bit spicy. He tries to suppress it. He keeps thinking about getting together with you, the sacrifice it would take to be with you. He's thinking about work. He's thinking about getting your attention. He's thinking about, sneaking around. I'm seeing him spying. There's like trouble with friendships and peer pressure. Also, he's thinking about other people's opinions on the situation and some kind of drama. That's interesting. Yeah, that's what you gotta do. Like right now, we're having a big storm. It's like a tropical storm. What's this thing? It's like a tropical storm or something. I got like a million things. Coastal, it's supposed to be like flooding, like tornadoes or something. I don't know. Let me see what it says. My current alerts is I got an aerial flood watch. I got a coastal flood advisory, an aerial flood advisory, wind advisory, rip statement. So like rip currents because I live on the beach. High surf advisory. That's what we got currently going on right now. Nope. Stop with the ads. No one asked you for ads. Excuse me. I'm trying to hit this. Oh shit, look at that. That's a mess. Ooh, just got this crazy ass thing. No, it's not like a thunderstorm though. It's like really spread out, but it's like really thick. Like that's a lot of red. Usually, like it's clearing up though right now. Well, it will be in about an hour. It's not. But the weather's supposed to be good on Monday, which is when I'm going out. So I don't fucking care. I'm doing shit on Monday, so I'm good. It looks like it's going to be clearing up about 4 a.m. It's about an hour. But that's what it's been doing. But usually it's not like weird like this. Usually it's like clusters or something, and there's like stuff, but it's all spread out. It's pretty intense. Our houses are built to be really strong, so a lot of times we don't care. We just don't care. We're just like, whatever. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Usually it's like a big swirling vortexes and stuff. That's what thunderstorms really look like. But this is like weird spread out. It's just like, it's winter weather. We don't normally get it, but. All right, Tiffany, let's go. Let's try again, Tiffany. Let's do Tiffany's reading again. Kendra's going to be hopefully still awake by the time we get to her. Yeah, you're probably going to get some into Alabama. That's gonna be like snow somewhere else. It's no thunder though. It's just raining real hard. We can handle. We literally live on a giant sand bed. It's like an ant bed. We live in the sand, so the water drains really fast here. So in this area, this amount of water would totally flood other areas, and everybody would die. But here, we have loads of canal systems and everything, and there's huge drainage systems because we live in a swamp. So the only reason why everything's dry in Florida is because we live in a swamp, and they built Florida in a swamp, so they had to drain the land. And the only reason why everything is staying dry is because it's drained. We have drainage systems. So we have pumps, and they move the water quickly. So it takes like a lot. Like, it takes like a tsunami to flood us. So that's one thing you can look forward to. Is not really. It depends on what part of Florida you live in, though. And who is coming towards Tiffany in love? Let's find out. Tiffany, who's coming towards you in love? You gotta get the dice out. I don't know. I gotta ask about that song. All right, so the hard for me to say I'm sorry Chicago song. That song was definitely for Tiffany, yes or no? Okay. I'm going to double check this. I want to make sure. I mean, Tiffany and Stephanie sounds a lot alike. Is your mom alive, Stephanie? Is the hard for me to say I'm sorry Chicago song for Stephanie? Stephanie, not Tiffany. Stephanie. Y'all, you please, I swear. Please tell me, is the hard for me to say I'm sorry song for Stephanie? Yes or no? That's not an answer. It's like, it's the hard for me to say I'm sorry song from Chicago for Stephanie. Yes or no? Yes, it is for Stephanie. Okay, that makes more sense. Move these dice over here. Apparently, they can't tell the difference between Stephanie and Tiffany. All right. All right, can we get accurate? Please tell me what sun signs are coming towards Tiffany in love. What sun signs are coming towards Tiffany in love. Oh, that's a lot of Capricorn. Capricorn, a lot of Virgo, too. You got 2 Capricorn, 2 Virgos, 2 Pisces, and a Sagittarius. That's you, and a Scorpio. And a partridge in a pear tree. Oh, we got Cancer, too. Oh, wait, no, did I flip it? Oh, I flipped over on me. It flipped over. It's still Virgo. So 2 Virgo, 2 Pisces, 2 Capricorn. It's like they came up doubles, except for Sagittarius, which is you, and then Scorpio. So whatever that's about. You was almost named Tiffany? Are you freaking serious? Okay, that's weird. But we do get synchronicities in here, for real. Is your mom alive? Now, is your grandmother on your mom's mother? That's another question. So, all right, whoever you are, you got to hold your horses. We got to do Tiffany's reading from Australia before we do Stephanie's reading. So everybody needs to calm down. Stop sending me messages until it's your turn. You got to wait your turn because we got to figure out who's coming towards Tiffany in love. All right, where's this one cards? All right, please tell me who is coming towards Tiffany in love. Who's coming towards Tiffany in love? Who's coming towards Tiffany? Towards Tiffany in love. Who's coming towards Tiffany in love? 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 Okay, so Stephanie, it is possible that if your mom is still alive, the Hard For Me to Say I'm Sorry song is like to your mom. That is possible. Mature woman. Who's coming towards Tiffany in love? Who's coming towards Tiffany in love? Wallflower. So she could be like wanting to apologize to your mom or something. Who's coming towards Tiffany in love? Who's coming towards Tiffany in love? Who is coming towards Tiffany in love? Who's coming towards Tiffany? Did your mom want to name you Tiffany after the singer Tiffany? Who's coming towards Tiffany in love? We have new love. New love for Tiffany. Heck yeah. You had a new moon in Sagittarius on your birthday in the 12/12 portal, Tiffany. That is so crazy. Who is coming towards Tiffany in love? Courting man. Who is coming towards Tiffany in love? And we have open relationship. Bottom of the deck is brunette female. Are you brunette or are you like blonde? What is your hair color, Tiffany? I think we had this conversation before, but I don't remember. Where's those cards at? There they are. Not you, Tiffany. Stephanie, you said you were almost named Tiffany. What I'm asking is if you were named after the singer Tiffany from the 80s, if they're wanting to name you after that person. You're the one that sings, I think we're alone now. Doesn't really seem to be anyone around. I don't know, something like that. Beating of my heart is the only sound, which I think is actually a cover. Who's coming towards Tiffany in love? But this Tiffany is brunette, which makes sense. Brunette female. What's underneath it? Fair male. So you're going to end up with a fair male. Who's coming towards Tiffany in love? Clarify mature woman. We have thief. Clarifying wallflower. Clarifying wallflower. Clarify wallflower. Change. Clarify new love. False person. Clarifying courting man. Clarifying courting man. Clarifying courting man. Clarifying courting man. We have poverty. Clarifying open relationship. Adjudication. bottom of the deck energy is community. Lovers, courthouse, family room. Thoughts, mean female. Okay, so so far I'm getting an impression that this person has romantic feelings for you and they're hiding it. It feels like someone, either you could be currently interacting with this person. Please tell me who's coming towards Tiffany in love. Who's coming towards Tiffany in love? No, I mean, your mom wanted to name you Tiffany, correct? And I asked if your mom liked the singer Tiffany when she was younger, and maybe that's why she called you. I was just kidding. You're nosy. Please tell me, because the song popped in my head, but I don't know. Who's coming towards Tiffany in love? Clarifying beef. 3 of Cups. Clarifying change. Sun. Clarifying false person. Queen of Pentacles. Clarifying poverty. Clarifying adjudication. 2 of Pentacles. Who's coming towards Tiffany in love? You should ask your mom. Clarifying the 3 of Cups. Page of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Sun. The World reversed. How old is your mom? Clarify the Queen of Pentacles, Stephanie. The Hermit in the reverse. Clarifying the King of Pentacles in the reverse. Look at this person. Oh no. 4 of Cups. Clarifying the 2 of Pentacles. You got 2 people here. You got Capricorn and Virgo and Pisces. This is Virgo. And this is one of the other. I want to say it's different. Oh no, this could be you. This is Virgo though. Hanged Man. 5 of Pentacles. Page of Cups reversed. Knight of Pentacles. Full Devil. Queen of Wands. 2 of Cups. Which cards? Where's those cards? Looking for cards. Oh, here they are. All right, please tell me who is coming towards Tiffany in love. Who is coming towards Tiffany in love? Who's coming towards Tiffany in love? Clarifying the Page of Wands. This way. Clarify the Page of Wands in the reverse. Clarify the Page of Wands in the reverse. Pets. Clarify the World in the reverse. Clarify the World. In the reverse, we have Manifest. Clarifying the Hermit in the reverse. Fire sign. That's what you are. Clarifying the Four of Cups. Could have be another Sagittarius, I guess. Clarifying the Four of Cups. Love spell. Clarifying the Four of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Four of Wands in the reverse. Clarify the Four of Wands in the reverse, please. Water sign. We had Pisces. Clarify Hermit in the reverse with fire sign. 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 Vacation. Clarify Four of Wands reverse with water sign. Clarify Four of Wands in reverse with clarify Four of Wands in reverse with water sign. Commitment. Bottom we have pregnancy, intimacy, and sexuality. All right. Tiffany. Definitely like you're going to be in a relationship. Okay, so I'm seeing at least 3 people coming towards you. There's a new person who could be coming towards you. They could be a fire sign or a Virgo. I don't know which one. This is going to be a new love situation. I feel like this person could have more money. You have a broke person coming towards you. You got no money. I don't usually highlight that stuff, but apparently he's got like no money. His money is so low, they got to talk about it, you know. And I'm seeing you rejecting that person, but this person is going to be kind of obsessed with you, which is kind of funny. And you have a water sign. Now, water sign is Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. And over here was Pisces. So it could be Pisces, which I don't like hear a lot of Pisces and Sagittarius is getting together, but you know, whatever. It's whatever. You don't know. There could be different things in your chart that line up. It don't matter. But I think that connection is going to head into a commitment. It could lead into some kind of marriage, potentially. They're saying you need to tell the universe exactly what you want so you can manifest this. So if you don't want a broke guy, say, universe, I want a guy who's not broke. I'm not trying to be a gold digger here. I just don't want to eat. I don't want to live in a cardboard box on the side of the street. That's all. You know, it's just not my thing. And that's okay. But I'm seeing you having multiple people. Also, I don't know if you're going to get a new pet. Maybe you're going to get a new pet. You're going to steal a friend's pet? We got 3. We got thief and we have 3 cups. Or you have a friend who's going to steal your pet. But that's interesting. I don't know why that brought that up. Maybe it's somehow connected. It's hard to say. But we have pregnancy, which can lead to pregnancy. Now, with the new love, this person could be a false person. Maybe that's why as you get to know them, you reject them. I would say you reject this person, you reject that person, and then you're going to stay with what they're saying is water sign. I'm trying to get more information. Clarify the Two of Pentacles. Clarify the Four of Wands reversed. Clarify the Emperor reversed. I feel like this is a person who's going to be balanced and fair. They could be in a leadership position. Clarify the Emperor reversed. They're somebody who stands up for what they believe in. Things like that. It's implying that at first it will be like very non-committal, and then it will turn into commitment later on. I'm going to read this underlying energy a little bit more. I already read it a little bit. Yeah. See, there's an energy here that you could end up... You're going to end up like kind of getting to know... I'm hearing getting to know a Capricorn too. And I don't know, I'm seeing you like you have like 3 or 4 people and you're just like they're not your vibe. And then this other person comes along and it ends up being your vibe. But it could start off slow at first. Not super slow, but you know, still the person's like kind of got cold feet at first. So you definitely have something coming towards you. I'm leaning towards Pisces, but you could end up being pregnant from this person and getting busy with this person. Go ahead and post your free question, Tiffany. You can ask a free yes or no question, or you can ask like a question with the tarot dice. The best questions usually are, what is someone thinking or feeling, their current energy, where's the connection headed, their next actions or intentions. Those are the types of questions that are the most optimal for the tarot dice. And then it'll be Stephanie's turn. I can't because I don't know their name. And you have too many people coming towards you. You can ask if you will be in a committed relationship. You can ask if you'll be in a committed relationship with your life partner by December of 2024. Please tell me, will Tiffany be in a romantic committed relationship with her life partner by December 2024? Yes or no? Will Tiffany be in a romantic committed relationship with her life partner by December 2024? Yes or no? The answer is yes. Answer is yes. All right, Stephanie. What we got? We got Jackson. Jackson has 2 regular readings, a mini reading, and a quick reading. she is. Go ahead and post your questions, Stephanie. You have to ask for messages from your grandmother. You have to post her first name and her sun sign. You have to post your first name and your sun sign. So you would say, what messages does my grandmother, her first name and her sun sign, have for Stephanie, your first name and your sun sign? You would post the question in that format. Or say channeled messages from your grandmother, first name and sun sign, to Stephanie, first name and sun sign. Yeah, I ain't updated the list in a hot minute. Oh, I gotta close this bitch. I will be back tomorrow, by the way. Technically today. Let's do it like that. What messages does Joyce have for Stephanie? Joyce is May 13th, year Aquarius. Joyce is Taurus, so you would say Taurus, Stephanie. All right. Why is it doing that? Trying to get this notification to go away. I'm sorry, I'm having issues. All right, good. Be done. Okay, I'm looking at this. Wait, gosh dang it. I have to take a screenshot of it because it's still doing that thing. Excuse me. Because otherwise it's going to keep doing that. There's like a thing that it does. Right. Okay. Yeah, I already had said it earlier. Okay, I'm just trying to get set up. I'm sorry for the delay. Kendra, you're going to be after this, but it's going to be like 30 minutes or something, okay? So just letting you know so you're mentally prepared. I dropped a bunch of cards. Hang on a second. They were like kind of pushed onto these other cards. I made a bunch of the cards fall over. Okay. Okay. This is towards the right. Your grandmother is really pretty. So I was already picking up, like, I don't know what's going to come through in the reading, but I'm already picking up that there's some things that your grandmother did to your mother that she feels bad about. I feel like that it's hard for me, the Chicago, it's hard for me to say I'm sorry is probably most likely towards your mother. Okay. There's lyrics to the song. First of all, I am familiar with Chicago's music a little bit. I heard a little bit growing up. But did you say how old your mom is? How old is your mom? Like what year? What is your mom's sign too? What's your mom's name and sign? I have a feeling your mom's going to get involved in this. I have a feeling like your grandmother has messages for your mom. So it's hard for me to say I'm sorry. I say everybody needs a little time away. I heard her say from each other, even lovers need a holiday far away from each other. Hold me now. It's hard for me to say I'm sorry. I just want you to stay. After all that we've been through, I will make it up to you. I promise to. And after all that's been said and done, you're just the part of me I can't let go. Couldn't stand to be kept away just for the day from your body. But it's not sexual. It's like she's trying to translate it. We have to make it, not like that. It's not like that. Just reading the lyrics. Wouldn't want to be swept away, far away from the one that I love. Hold me now. It's hard for me to say I'm sorry. I just want you to know. Hold me now. I really want to tell you I'm sorry. I could never let you go. After all that we've been through, I'll make it up to you. I promise to. After all that's been said and done, you're just a part of me I can't let go. That's the main gist. says, like, after all that we've been through, I will make it up to you. I feel like there could be something that she feel like she couldn't, that she didn't make up for, or that she wishes she made up for. And obviously she picked a Chicago song because it's something that your mom likes. You know what I'm saying? That was fucking weird. I just, like, I hadn't even thought about the song or heard the song, and I haven't heard the song in I don't even know, like, so many years. I don't know. Cynthia or Cindy? So your mom is May 8th, 64. She's 59. Okay. How old are you? If you wouldn't mind me asking. What is she? Cynthia? Took your grandmother? We'll try to get to the bottom of it. This is giving me vibes that maybe she's not left. I am going to ask some quick questions to try to figure out what's going on. Now, sometimes I try to figure out, like, am I channeling from far away or am I channeling from close? So I'm trying to figure out where your grandmother is. You're 37. Okay. But your mom is so great, right? Your mom is a Taurus as well, I believe. Yeah, your mom is a Taurus. Your grandmother's a Taurus. And you are a Aquarius. That's interesting. I wonder what your moon sign is. How'd you end up with a bunch of Tauruses? That's not usually something that happens. Alright, please tell me, is Joyce currently around Stephanie? Yes or no? Is Joyce currently around Stephanie? Yes or no? The answer is no. Is Joyce currently around Cindy? Yes or no? Is Joyce currently around Cindy or Cynthia? Yes or no? The answer is yes. There's like 2 yeses you can't see. So I'm under the impression that your grandmother is still hanging around your mom. Again, I'm hearing, you're just a part of me I can't let go. So she's having a, like, she can't seem to let go of your mom. But it's like, it's hard for me to say I'm sorry. So hopefully we can figure out what's going on with that. There's a lot of heartbreak going on right here. It feels more like, I think I'm picking up her energy. Oh, I do want to ask. Did Joyce cross over? Yes or no? Did Joyce cross over? No. Shit. So she hasn't crossed over. So she hasn't crossed over because she wants to stay with your mom. She can, you might have to talk with her, which is going to be around your mom, and convince her she can cross over and come back. So I would suggest that for her. I feel like that your grandmother is, her heart is broken. Like, she is actually, like, suffering. She's legit, like, not like physically suffering. She's like her heart is broken because she is heavily attached to your mother. All right, please tell me, what does Joyce want to say to Stephanie? What does Joyce want to say to Stephanie? What does she want her to know? What does Joyce want to say to Stephanie? What does she want her to know? What does Joyce want to say to Stephanie? What does she want her to know? What does Joyce want to say to Stephanie? What does Joyce want to say to Stephanie? What does she want her to know? What does Joyce want to say to Stephanie? What does she want her to know? What does Joyce want to say to? What does Joyce want to say to Stephanie? What does Joyce want to say to Stephanie? What does she want her to know? What does Joyce want to say to Stephanie? What does she want her to know? What does Joyce want to say to Stephanie? What does she want her to know? What does Joyce want to say to Stephanie? What does she want her to know? What does Joyce want to say to Stephanie? What does she want her to know? What is wrong with your mom? What does Joyce want to say to Stephanie? What does she want her to know? What does Joyce want to say to Stephanie? What does she want her to know? What does Joyce want to say to Stephanie? What does Joyce want to say to Stephanie? What does she want her to know? What does Joyce want to say to Stephanie? What does she want her to know? Bottom of the deck energy is, I wish I told you that I loved you. I'm hearing more. I wish I told you I loved you more is what I hear. So it says, I wish I told you I loved you, but sometimes when I'm reading these, I'll hear extra words. So I hear, I wish I told you that I loved you more. I don't know if that was something they had an issue with. I'm sure she told her she loved her, but maybe she felt like, if she told her she loved her more, it could have been maybe like the last thing that she said. We have, you're the best friend I ever had. Is the first card out. Can you please forgive me for all of the things that I've done? I know now I was wrong. So there is the, after all that we've been through, I will make it up to you. I promise to. And after all that is said and done. So it's hard for me to say I'm sorry. So there could be things that she may have done that she's had a hard time admitting that she did something wrong when she was alive. And this could be something that maybe your mother potentially, carries with her, And I see you dancing and you're so beautiful. So she says that she sees you dancing and you're so beautiful. Can you please forgive me for all the things that I've done? I know now I was wrong. So I don't know if this is directly towards you or your mom, but let's just assume everything is something to do with you and your mom, because your mom was heavily showing up in your reading before I even could be done with the other 2 readings I was doing before. So, and then we have, I still go on living my everyday life because I don't believe that I am dead. So like I said, she hasn't crossed over. I'll be surprised if a crossover card comes in here. But she doesn't, she's very attached to your mom. And then you said that she died quickly. That could be part of it as well. I hug and kiss you while you're sleeping. She wants you to know that she hugs and kisses you while she's sleeping. And also, it's kind of weird. Like, they're showing me, like, she's reliving when your childhood. I don't know if that's something she did when you were a child. But they're showing me she sees a distorted reality of different time frames. It's kind of like a person with dementia. So, like, what they're showing me is that she goes through, and sometimes you guys are different ages. And she goes through, like, phases of, you know how someone with dementia, they kind of go and they live in different realities. They kind of jump around from different time frames in their life, and they relive them. It's like she's doing that. So sometimes she's even, like, seeing you as a child and reliving moments of when she was younger with your mother, Cindy. We have, I'm afraid to cross over and be judged. I'll have to clarify that to figure out why exactly. I'm the one moving your stuff around. So she's moving stuff around. It could not just be your stuff. It could be your mom's stuff too. I'm under the impression your mom still heavily grieves over her because she's there. Like, because Joyce is there with Cindy, I feel like that increases her grieving. We have, I learned so much when I crossed over, but she hasn't crossed over. It's trying to say that she will learn so much when she crosses over. This is kind of good because it's like a predictive thing. So she will cross over. Because we already did ask if she crossed over. I don't think she crossed over. So this is like, it's like something that she maybe is going to do in the near future. I'm just trying to predict things. Too, sometimes the cards predict stuff. What's your grandfather's first name? Well, here's the issue. She's afraid to cross over and be judged. And the reason why I want to clarify it, because I want to understand why she's afraid to cross over. So, did you say that your mom and her mom were best friends too, or just you and your grandmother or mom? All right, so I have to do this one. I have to do this one. This one's fine. This one's fine. This one and this one. These are the ones I'm going to do. Let's see what we get out of this. There's another way I can do this reading. Right now I'm going to do this format. But there is another way if you ever want to come back and get another reading or get more information. I have another way that I do readings where I do this type of reading. And it would without these cards. And just see what comes through. But right now, I'm going to do this. I do believe, like, again, I was, like, picking up stuff very, very strongly. So, this is an indicator that she hasn't crossed over, right? A lot of times, you know, I don't know if they were raised Christian, but a lot of people, when they're raised Christian, they're taught that if they behave a certain way, if they do certain sins, then they will go to hell. And some of them, this is like, I'm not trying to like tell you guys whatever, that you should act poorly and still go to heaven. But the truth is that we don't have just one try. We get to try again. And a lot of the stuff that people think that they will go to hell for, they will not go to hell for. So some of the stuff is legit. Like, they don't want you to do certain things. But at the same time, you know, God's not going to make us burn in hell for doing a mistake or something. Right? So that kind of thing. We do get extra chances. And usually, you know, like, I don't know what she's done. Okay, I'm going to clarify it. It might come out what she's done here. If anything is bad. All right. Has William crossed over? Yes or no? Has William, Joyce's husband, crossed over? Yes or no? Has William crossed over? Yes or no? The answer is maybe yes. What is it? He is or he isn't? Let me just double check. Has William crossed over? Joyce's husband, William, has he crossed over? Yes or no? Give him a minute. Has Has William crossed over? Yes or no? That's not an answer. They're like loading. They're trying to find out information. I'm communicating with angels. So they're trying to get information. Please tell me. Has William crossed over? Yes or no? Has William crossed over? Yes or no? I dropped one. Has William crossed over? So I want to say he has. Most likely he has. Because it's saying yes. Okay. Leaving my mom. Leaving her how? From dying? I mean, that's not really much of a choice she had there. Or leaving her when she was younger. Or did she go through something when she was younger? All right, please tell me. What does Joyce want to say to Stephanie? What does she want her to know? What does Joyce want to say to Stephanie? What does she want her to know? What does Joyce want to say to Stephanie? What does she want her to know? All right, please clarify. Can you please forgive me for all the things that I've done? Please clarify. Can you forgive me for all the things that I've done? We have the King of Swords. Please clarify. I'm afraid to cross over and be judged. Two of Wands reversed. Hesitation. Please clarify. I still go on living my everyday life. I don't believe that I'm dead. Please clarify. I still go on living my everyday life. I don't believe that I'm dead. Ten of Pentacles reversed. Please clarify. I learned so much when I crossed over. This is a future thing. The world completion. I just want to see what it said about it because we know this hasn't happened yet, but it probably will happen soon, which is great. We have the world, which is a level up. It's completion. It's going to talk about what she's learning when she crosses over. I think that the reason why they're saying this is because I'm going to tell you, and you're going to have to go to your mom, and you're going to have to, now, are you with your mom right now? So you got to go be around your mom because that's where your grandmother is currently, and you have to communicate this with her. If she wants to be any use to your mother, if your mother was to cross over or pass away, or you, then she needs to do this because you can cross over and come back, and you have to explain that to her. And I will explain to you what happens, and I want you to, you can watch this video over again, things like that. So what happens when you die, when you first, now we go into a realm when we first die, and a lot of times we skip this. Sometimes people skip this part of it or whatever. They just go straight to crossing over. And some people, they don't. They get stuck. And it's not like they're stuck. A lot of things happen. Depends on how they died. If they died quickly, if they died suddenly, unexpectedly, if they died, very tragically, and things like that. And some people, if they say committed suicide, things like that, things happen to where people keep reliving things over and over until they learn a lesson. Then when they learn a lesson, they can cross over. And that includes people who committed suicide. However, you know how, unfortunately, if people knew who committed suicide that you don't actually get to escape your life, and you don't get to escape life if you die. You have to still keep suffering. You come back and you got to keep trying again. You're just starting over. You're just making things harder on yourself by starting over. So, and a lot of times there's like a negative karma where it comes out harder. So, but either way, people keep reliving sometimes the last moments before they die. It manifests in different ways. Like for your grandmother, it's manifesting in, her reliving childhood things, her reliving things with your mother when she was younger and when she was adult. It's like she goes through these different scenarios where there are things that happen and she relives these moments. Some of the moments, I feel like that she's reliving them because some of them, they were very special. Some of them are because of there's a lesson there that she's not quite getting. And then I feel like some of the lessons she's understanding them, but she doesn't want, like, now she wants to communicate her feelings about it. What do you mean dying and no? I don't know what you're saying to dying and no. There's a lag when there's a delay when it comes to stuff. So, you have to say, like, I have no context because I asked different stuff and I'm trying to channel. So, I don't know. Why do you say, oops, she was an amazing woman and cared for everyone, but she, yeah, but like, what happened? What do you mean by leaving your mom? Like, she died. I think that's what you're saying, dying. Is that what you mean by dying? Yeah, that's not really something you can help. And so she can't, really apologize for that. I mean, that's not something you really apologize for. It's like, sorry for dying. It's like, that's a different reading. Are you saying no, you're not around your mom right now? I don't know what you're saying yes to. You have to say what you're saying yes and no to when you're saying yes and no. Just to give you a heads up there. Because there's a lag, there's a delay, and I don't know exactly what you're saying yes and no to. Alright. Please tell me, what does Joyce want to say to Stephanie? Clarifying the King of Swords. The Eight of Pentacles. I will be back on after I go to sleep and wake up again. Which is technically Sunday here. It's technically Sunday here now, but I'm going to go to bed and then I'm going to have dinner and I'm going to wake up. I'm going to wake up. I'm going to bed, wake up, have dinner, take care of my daughter, then go live. Clarifying the Two of Wands in the reverse. Nine of Swords. Okay. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles reversed. The Fool. Clarifying the World. Knight of Swords reversed. But anyways, you have a life review when you cross over. So when you cross over, you have a life review. And you get to kind of go over all of the good things, the highlights of your life, and the bad things. The good things and the bad things, the lessons that you learned. Did you succeed at your mission here on Earth? Did you fail? That kind of thing. And then you get to choose. You can either come back and go be around your loved ones until they pass over so you can be there for them when they cross over. Or you can choose reincarnation. Knowing your grandmother, from what I'm getting out of the reading so far, she most likely will want to cross over and come back. I'd be surprised. Please tell me, what does Joyce want to say to Stephanie? What does she want her to know? Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. Like, they're not going to be like, you're an evil person because you stole a pack of gum from the store, or you're evil because you told a lie. They're not going to do that. They're going to say, maybe you shouldn't have done that. And, maybe they'll talk about it, but they're not going to be like, you're fucked now. It's not going to be like that. Clarify the Nine of Swords. Justice. Clarifying the Fool. It's not saying whatever the fuck she really did. She's worried about it. She's hesitating, making a decision to cross over because she's worried about there being some kind of justice for something that she did. You have the Sun. So far I'm getting it's something dumb. Clarify the Knight of Swords reversed. But people, like maybe, I don't know, maybe she cheated on her husband. I'm not saying she actually did, but maybe she cheated on her husband. Maybe she flirted with some guy at the store Maybe she was in love with someone that she shouldn't have been in love with. It's like all sorts of stuff. Maybe she had spicy thoughts about some guy and she feels bad about it. You know, it could be anything like that. People who are older, they were taught that, you should be afraid of hell, and you're going to go to hell for every little wrong thing you did. So we have the star. That's interesting. That's a portal. 4 of Wands. Yes, that's good. High Priestess. Yes, that's good. Temperance, though, in the reverse. Hangman reversed. I'm going to keep this here because it's definitely telling me an interesting story there. Which cards? This cards. Hey, Garrett. You just woke up and going back to bed? Well, at least we got a lot of sleep. All right, please tell me. I'll be back tomorrow. Please tell me, what does Joyce want to say to Stephanie? What does she want to know? What does Joyce want to say to Stephanie? What does she want her to know? What does Joyce want to say to Stephanie? What does she want her to know? Please clarify the 6 of Swords. We have messages, dreams. Okay. Please clarify justice. We have higher self activation. Please clarify the sun. We have Venus offer. Please clarify the 5 of Wands reversed. We have divine. We have feminine. Clarify the 5 of Wands reversed. We have contracts, career, and commitments. They're saying, okay, yeah, this whole contracts, they're saying. What does Trace want to say to Stephanie? Clarifying messages and dreams. We have reflection, projections. Clarifying a higher self activation. We have ego, vanity, and pride. I heard winter, but I don't know what that was all about. Clarifying Venus and offer. Or saw it. Confusion, illusions. Okay. Clarifying contracts, career, and commitments. And then we have truth and expression. Okay, that makes sense. All right, bottom of it, we have disharmony, triggers, and conflict. Thoughts, isolating, reunion, soul ties, avoidance, stalemate, ace, fire, black, doubts. I'm trying to get a clue here what she did. Celebration, gifts, abundance, separation, longing, wish. Okay, she could have had like a twin flame situation or some kind of intense love situation. There's like a few things going on here. But I feel like that she definitely has some guilt over something that she did. But like I said, so like, if you want to know if your mom has cancer, you can ask that question at the end. I don't know. The dice are pretty accurate. I can ask 3 times and see what it says. You may or may not, you can take it with a grain of salt. Let's just say it like that. But it could be accurate. Okay, so first it says, can you please forgive me for all the things I've done? We have the King of Swords, 8 of Pentacles, the 6 of Swords, messages, dreams, reflection, projection. There's an energy here. King of Swords. That's you. Okay. So there's some. I feel like this is like part of it. This again, I feel like there's a lot of this is heavily being directed at your mother. I feel like I don't know if she has as much issues with you. So it's almost like she's saying, "Hey, can you tell your mom this? Can you tell Cindy this?" You know what I'm saying? And I'm getting a few different messages. One is that there's something I feel that there's something I feel like some kind of dream, something that she wanted that your mom wanted to do that was like a dream of hers, like like she wanted to do this job or that job, or maybe she wanted to be an artist or a singer or something, something like that. And I feel like that someone was encouraged to not do something that they really wanted to do. That's what I'm mostly getting. I feel like that she kind of tried to keep people in the practical realm of things so they would be successful, but it's like she encouraged people to, either you or her mom, to move away from something that was actually for your highest good. It's just like more like, I wish I was more supportive of your dreams. You know what I mean? That's what I'm getting out of it, of what you want. I'm also getting a message that um, that she is trying to communicate some of these messages through yours or your mom's dreams too, as well. There's just like things that she just could have been more supportive with that she didn't. I'm getting like a lack of support basically for some things. And she thought she was, trying to encourage people to do things that were better for them, but it's like she feels like maybe she wasn't. There's almost like a feeling like she ruined someone's life or something. I don't know if that was you or your mom. I think it could be you because you got the King of Swords. The King of Swords is an Aquarius card. It's almost like she encouraged you to move away from something, some kind of mastery. It could have been like some kind of skill or something. Something that you would have mastered. Some kind of skill of yours. Yeah. That's all I can get out of that. I'm trying to see if I can get something else. And then I'm about to cross over is what I just heard. I'm afraid to cross over and be judged. So the Two of Wands in reverse is hesitation, trying to make a decision to do that. Why? Because the Nine of Swords, which is worry and anxiety, right? And then Justice. So she's afraid of justice. Higher self over ego, which is vanity and pride. So she's worried about being judged over some kind of ego-based things that she did. So the ego-based things would be like fear. It could be vanity, so it could be, about her looks or something like that. Or even status. And we have pride, which is like, it's pretty much ego, right? Maybe not wanting to admit when you're wrong, blaming other people for your mistakes, things like that. You know what I'm saying? I personally don't see anything so terrible, but again, I feel like there is something, like everybody makes these mistakes, right? Everybody does these types of things, especially the older people. I think we're going to start more and more getting into where people will do this less and less, but they were raised that you have to do something so you don't end up broke for the rest of your life. And this was a serious concern back then. All right, I still go on living my everyday life. I don't believe that I'm dead. Ten of Pentacles reverse. Okay. All right, so it's basically what I said. I was already picking up. Some of the stuff is not negative. I feel like that she goes through happy moments, but I do feel like that she definitely goes through situations where you're little or your mom's little, and then she comes through. Yeah, I'm seeing something. Hang on, I'm trying to get, what is the point of this? I'm under the impression that your grandmother really loved children. She loved her children and grandchildren. Like, they were precious. Like, she cherished every moment as much as she could. And if anything, she may have been a little bit overprotective or something. That might be where the not supporting what someone's dreams were. She might have had a hard time kind of letting go and letting people go off and do things that could potentially be dangerous. A little bit of overprotective vibe going through. I honestly don't think that she could have handled if anything would have happened to you or your mom while she was alive. I think she would have lost her shit. I'm hearing that she appreciates everything. That's just physical, like words I actually heard. I do feel like that she has moments where she does realize that she is dead. But it comes and goes. She doesn't stay in that looping thing all the time. She comes and goes. And I think you've asked her to be present, she would come and be present. You almost need to low key have some kind of like seance with your mom and grandmother and communicate to her that she needs to cross over. Hopefully Stephanie's still here. She's not saying anything. All right, so, but that's where I've learned so much when I cross over. So this is saying with the world that is she's going to level up when she does that. Knight of Swords reversed. Now, I think it's a little, when she does, it's going to be kind of impulsive. There's like an energy of compromise, cooperation, contracts, and she's going to learn the truth. But also, I'm getting with truth expression, I feel like that you're going to communicate the truth with her, you and your mom, that she doesn't have to be afraid to cross over. Then she will understand a lot of different things. And then she won't have the little moments where she's suffering. I keep getting like different memories and stuff. So I'm getting memories of like, one memory is where she's saying Cindy. So your mom is young, like she's really small. She looks like she's like 5 or 6 or something. And it's just like, it doesn't seem like anything. It's like kind of mundane. And it's just like, hey, it's time for us to go. Like she has to go somewhere. And then she's like playing with something. And then she goes. That's all there is. Like, what is this? And then I just got a vision of Christmas coming down for Christmas. Is there other siblings? Does your mom have other siblings? Yeah, like aunts or uncles? Just trying to understand what I'm seeing. And it's just like different days. Everything looks so, I don't know, she's wearing like a dress or something. Okay. I saw a male child coming down as well. So, from Christmas, that's what I was asking. I'm trying to understand, like, what am I feel I'm like getting shown these things, but I don't know what the point of them is. It's like I'm just seeing what she's seeing, but I don't know why. But it is kind of like she has like dementia, where she just keeps reliving these little moments. I feel like there are moments where she felt at peace. It's so very interesting. Like she doesn't feel upset. They don't feel negative. They feel like these are happy little moments where she just felt complete, like complete emotional fulfillment. I feel like that her children were very emotionally fulfilling for her. Having children, being a mother, was very emotionally fulfilling for her. And I'm just trying to understand like what I'm seeing. Now, I am picking up that there's things that she did in her life where, like, I think that I'm not saying that she ever cheated, but I think that she had feelings for somebody, and she has some kind of guilt about that when she was young. Like when she, it could have been like somebody that she was interested in before she met her husband, your grandfather, or it could have been shortly after. It's like when about that time. And I think that while she doesn't necessarily regret having you guys or anything, I'm getting the impression that part of her wishes she did something else. Do you know what I'm saying? Like she wonders what, like, I feel like that she had this moment in her life where she could have picked a different path. And she wonders if she made the correct choice. I think that she's wondered if she made the correct choice her whole life. I think that things were not always that great with your grandfather. And sometimes she wonders if she would have done something else, she would have been happier in that situation. I wouldn't say she was terribly unhappy, like I think obviously, everything wasn't perfect, but like I wouldn't say that she was having, terrible, like she was being tortured or anything like that. Yeah, that must be what it is.
You moved at 23 where? Get stuck like in her town. It's like she wished she did something.
It's like she wished she explored and had more life. Let's just say that. She wishes that she had more adventure. It's something like that. She felt like, I don't know, there's something like that. She wanted more. And I think that she feels like she maybe was wrong to tell you to leave and to get stuck. Because it's talking about moving on. It had to be you. And there's a message of her projecting herself, what she wanted onto you. She was kind of low-key living vicariously through you. But it's fine. You know. Do you think it was a good thing or a bad thing for you?
Huh. It's so interesting.
It's kind of interesting because I'm kind of like in her mind. And it's like really bizarre. I haven't like channeled in this way, this type of person in a long time. It's definitely, I would say it's very nice. I feel like that she was a really sweet person. I think that, again, like she feels guilt for, not, I feel like maybe there's like she feels like maybe she wasn't as grateful as she could have been for her life. There's definitely things she had regrets, things that she could have done that was differently. But at the same time, she feels guilty for having those regrets. So I think that this is what she's worried about getting judged for. I don't think that anything bad will happen to her. I don't think she's really done anything different that's outside the scope of what would be deemed normal life stuff. It was a good thing. So I don't know, she's wanting forgiveness for that for some reason. I don't know. You're going to have to conversate with her about it. I feel like that when you go be around your mom, you'll be able to do that. Do you want to ask? There's a lot going on here. There's a few things, different things you do if you ever want to get more information. You could, like, I would definitely suggest, and if your mom is open to this kind of stuff, communicating with your mom. You don't have to, but like, if you get another reading, it would probably be beneficial to have your mom present, and if she's into that kind of thing. And but I have a feeling that your grandmother is going to cross over fairly soon. She's not with you though. Currently, she's with your mom. I just keep seeing little stuff. Like, I'm seeing her, it's like it's raining. And everything is like older. I want to say it's like 70s. I think she's young. She's like a kid. There's like people arguing outside in the rain. And then they're like men. And then a woman comes and she says to go back and to go inside. It's like different stuff like that. Like, I have no idea what I'm seeing. It's somebody else's memories. So I don't know. I don't know what I'm seeing. And so these are probably different moments in her life where she was learning about things and growing. And maybe they're things that she hasn't resolved or something. mentally or understood it. I'm seeing the cars. The cars is what's making me think it's older. And it's like, it's on a porch or something. And it's like, the cars look old. Cars look like they're from like the 60s, 70s. That's what makes me think that it's from her. What color was her hair? Well, you showed me a picture of her. But you can't tell with those black and white pictures. You can't tell. Could be brown, but if she had like dark blonde hair or something, I couldn't tell that from a black and white picture. Do you want me to ask the dice if your mother has lung cancer? Tauruses do well with that. I can ask that too. Okay. Yeah, like I can't tell from the picture. What's his name? What color is your mom's hair? Justine? Just trying to understand what the heck I'm seeing. Now, just so you know, the brain aneurysm most likely was caused from an AVM she had in her brain her entire life. They're basically like ticking time bombs. When I had an AVM, they told me that I could have that. But I know that I know why I had, they're like, oh, if you have an AVM here, then you could have an AVM there. But the thing is I know what caused my AVM, and it wasn't genetic. It wasn't from when I was born. It was caused from a car accident. So I don't think that they were correct on that one. But that's where they explained that to me. William is what they're saying. All right. Oh, Cindy. Please tell me, is William currently around Stephanie? Yes or no? Is William currently around Stephanie? Yes or no? The answer is yes. So he is around you. Okay. So that is true. And then that means that he crossed over and came back. And then we want to know, it's a long story, but yeah, I've died and almost died a bunch of times. Mom's name is, I'm going to say Cynthia. All right. Please tell me, does Cynthia have lung cancer? Yes or no? Does Cynthia have lung cancer? Yes or no? Does Cynthia have lung cancer? So the answer says yes. I'm going to ask again. I'm going to try to get the best out of 3 and see how accurate it is. I have trust issues asking about something like this. I do offer health readings, though. I have that. I have to use... You would get a regular reading for that. If you're wondering anything like that, just let you know what I have. Please tell me, does Cynthia have lung cancer? Yes or no? Does Cynthia have lung cancer? Does Cynthia have lung cancer? Yes or no? That one's like not answering. Does Cynthia have lung cancer? Yes or no? This one says it's leaning more towards no than yes, but it's still like, I don't know. They're weak answers. Let's say that. The yeses are weak. So I don't know if this is a very reliable way to ask this question. Does Cynthia have cancer? I'm going to ask a little different. Does Cynthia have cancer? Yes or no? It says no. So I feel like there's, energetically, I feel like there's something more going on. Does she ever like smoke or something? Like what? I would have to have more information, but to be able to like do this properly, but it could be something more in depth than, you know, what is going on currently. Like it could be a clot or something. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm seeing something, but it could be like a clot or something. I'm leaning more towards her not having lung cancer, but still having something. Do you know what I'm saying? Like she could have a clot or something in her lung, which could cause breathing issues if it's not as bad. It's just a lot of different things. It could be. What is she in the hospital now? I heard tumor, and I only said the blood clot thing. I don't know if there's like, if it's just not a tumor, or if it, and I don't know, blood clot just came to mind. So I'm not a doctor. This isn't a proper reading. I'm just telling you what I'm picking up. I think the question should be, what? So are you trying to get a CAT scan? What's a PET scan? What is that? I don't know the difference. Oh, it's like a three-dimensional thing. Okay. Okay, so it's saying no. So let's say, I kind of want to ask, I mean, this is going to be a tough question. Okay, but I'm going to ask if she's going to pass away. Okay, just so I'm going to say in the year 2024. So, you know, you have some kind of time or something. Please tell me, will Cynthia die in the year 2024? Will Cynthia die in the year 2024? Yes or no? Will Cynthia die in the year 2024? So it's, I would say it's unknown. It's not a sure yes or no. Will Cynthia die in the year 2024? Yes or no? Will Cynthia die in the year 2024? It's leaning more towards no. It's leaning more towards no. And like, it's not saying it's not impossible, because accidents can happen, but it's not likely she's going to die right away. So I'm under the impression that something could happen to improve the situation. As far as insurance, Doing the PET scan, I mean, they can detect if she has cancer by doing a blood test. So why wouldn't they just do a blood test? So when she does a blood test, does it say no, that she doesn't have cancer? Because you can detect cancer by doing blood tests because you get certain markers for different things. I've been tested for cancer. I haven't had cancer. But it could be like a lesion on her lung due to, like, has she ever gotten like pneumonia or things like that? It could be from that. Is she having difficulty breathing? That kind of question. So there's a lot of questions that, you know, and there's things that I could do to help determine, you know, what it is. But right now, for the dice, is saying it's leaning towards her not having cancer and it potentially being something else. And it may not be immediately life-threatening. So hopefully that is helpful. All right, Kendra, go ahead and post your question. It is your turn. But again, with these things, you know, you gotta kind of take that information with a grain of salt. I don't have that much faith in it, so. You found them. Mad. You mean like mass? Yeah. Well, hopefully she'll be okay. But sometimes AVMs are genetic. So it could be something like that. I'm sure if someone would have x-rayed my stomach before my AVM ruptured into my stomach, it would have looked like a mass in my stomach too. Let me find Kendra. Everybody has these gifts, Stephanie. It's just the choice to develop them. It's your turn. Thank you so much, Stephanie. It's kind of shit, in my opinion, that the doctors aren't doing more to help your mother. I'm trying to call him Kendra. And other than that, it's Jackson's turn. They should just do it anyways. You should see if there's some kind of, like, I don't know, way to get money from somebody or something. All right, Jackson, where are you? Kendra did not respond. Where is Jackson? Here we go. Hey, I'm the Fawns today. Well, what are you worrying about? The video. Yeah, I guess so. I sent you a couple things. Well, it happens. Ah, boo. Actually hit. Let's try again. All right. Jackson has 2 regular readings, a mini reading, and a quick reading. All right. What is Jackson in the wrong in his fight with Carlotta? Oof. All right. This could be low accuracy. Okay. What did you fight about? Start typing. Please tell me, was Jackson in the wrong with his fight with Carlotta? Was Jackson in the wrong when it came to his fight with Carlotta? Was Jackson in the wrong with his fight with Carlotta? Was Jackson in the wrong when he had his fight with Carlotta? Yes or no? Was Jackson wrong? Was he in the wrong when he was having a fight with Carlotta? Yes or no? Was Jackson in the wrong when he had a fight with Carlotta? Yes or no? Was Jackson in the wrong when he had a fight with Carlotta? Was Jackson in the wrong when he had a fight with Carlotta? Yes or no? Was it about like money, gifts, Christmas gifts, her trying to get you to do something? It's like I'm getting an energy of you giving her something. Was she wrong? Was Jackson wrong? The answer is yes. But here's the 6 of Pentacles. There's about something about giving something. So, okay, there. You're supposed to be giving her something. There's something about giving something. There it is. All right, I'm going to try to figure out what they're saying is you did wrong. It might be that you allow her to send you that type of picture. That could be an issue. They're saying you're repeating a karmic lesson. So, like, I feel like that what they're saying is that I don't know, 6 of Swords. So they're wanting you to move on. I feel like they're saying that they want you to move on from Carlotta, but obviously I can't tell 100% without asking that question directly because 6 of Swords though. So You cannot, they're saying this, you cannot manifest being with Michelle as long as you're entertaining Carlotta. And that's all there is to it. Carlotta is a distraction. And as long as you keep entertaining and Carlotta in this way, this is a distraction sent from the universe. If you continuously, it's like a test to see if you're ready to receive Michelle. And because you're failing, you're not going to get to be with her if you keep doing that. I have a hard time feeling like that is what's going to actually happen, but no. Michelle will get the work done if you do manifest her. She's already almost really close as it is. She was really close. So because you think you have time, no. It's because you think you have time. That doesn't mean necessarily that's what's supposed to be. So you're not ready to receive being with Michelle. But come spring, something can happen. I don't know. I don't know if you'll be affected in that way. Because we could just start a new cycle. So I don't know if you're going to be, if you're supposed to come into union this cycle or the next one. Because they're saying it's not my business. It's not really my business, they're saying. But I'm letting you know, that when you're about to level up and get what you're manifesting, the universe will send you a distraction to see if you're ready to receive it. And who? Michelle or Carlotta or both? What's your next question? Why does she keep rearranging her dating apps and going out in the city? She might be just trying to date and not really trying to have anything serious, obviously. But she may think that if she gets involved with you, then it could be serious. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if the tarot cards can answer that exactly. So basically, you're kind of feeling shitty about Michelle because you think that she rejected you and she's dating other guys. Well, she obviously thinks that you would take up more of her time than other people. Why? Why do you feel disgusted? This is you taking it personal. You're offended. Yeah, it's your ego. All right. So, I mean, try to figure out. Is Michelle interested in getting in a committed relationship, a romantic committed relationship with someone other than Jackson in her local city? Yes or no? Is Michelle interested in getting in a romantic committed relationship with someone in her local city that isn't Jackson? Yes or no? Is Michelle interested in finding someone other than Jackson romantically in her local city? Is Michelle interested in finding a romantic relationship in her local city? Yes or no? Is Michelle interested in finding a romantic committed relationship in her local city? Yes or no? Is Michelle interested in finding a romantic committed relationship in her local city? Yes or no? No, she's not. Now let's clarify it. Attention. She's attention seeking. 6 of Wands reversed. Let me clarify it. As many reasons. Clarifying death. 6 of Swords. Clarifying the Sun in the reverse. King of Pentacles reversed. Now, was that guy's sign a Taurus or some shit? The other guy clarified the 6 of Wands reversed. Perfect. Clarifying Judgment. 7 of Wands reversed. Clarifying the 3 of Cups reversed. 10 of Cups reversed. Please tell you about the and dating apps. Clarifying the 6 of Swords. Clarifying the King of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Hierophant. Clarifying the 7 of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the 10 of Cups reversed. There's a bunch of like her fucking around. She's bored. She does it because she's bored. She's looking for validation. she just like wants to, there's an exploring energy. It's kind of like to see if something is like with you. But for the most part, I don't think so. Like, first of all, it says no. It just feels like she's bored. She's looking for attention, validation. It's like if someone actually came towards her, she would reject them. If I knew I'd try to do something. Now, I don't even see her wanting to have sex. We're trying to. I do feel like that she also, and this isn't really showing up, she's trying to make people jealous. So she could be messing with the app because she knows people that like you and her exes is looking at the app. And she's trying to make you jealous. Mostly him. She's trying to make that guy jealous. Well, believe it or not, Jackson, everything Michelle is doing doesn't necessarily have to do with if she is trying to give you the ick. Okay. She's still young. You got to figure out what it is in you that's giving you the ick about everything lately. All right, post your next question. 2 regular readings, and then you have 4 those free runs, 4 free readings. You do dumb shit too, Jackson. Stop acting like you don't do dumb shit. What's so funny is like I think you're like not liking people trying to get your attention. People trying to get attention in general could be like a turnoff for you. Like technically, Carlotta was trying to get your attention, and you're just like, you know, you're like, yeah, that's nice. Yeah, you don't look terrible. I've seen that before. And the yes, no, or tarot dice. Tarot dice, you can ask what someone's thinking, feeling, intentions, where the connection's headed, what is their current energy, next actions, things like that. It's more fun, 444. It's more fun when the person's not obviously trying to like you could try to get someone's attention just by looking cute or whatever. But when you're just like, hey, and you send someone a picture, I don't know. They're kind of, I don't know. They're treating, at least Carlotta's treating you like any hungry, thirsty, sexually motivated person, but you're not like that. Within the last week, has Michelle looked at Jackson's social media, spying on him? Within the last week, has Michelle But yes. Within the last week, has Michelle spied on Jackson? Yes or no? Within the last week, has Michelle spied on Jackson? Yes or no? God, it's such a weak response. Within the last week, has Michelle looked at Jackson's social media? Within the last week, has Michelle looked at Jackson's social media? Yes or no? It says yes, but it's really weak. So maybe it's not a whole lot. Like she's maybe looked at, not too much. Has she looked at? Have you posted any stories? Maybe if you posted stories or something. It's not just school. We also had the 12/12 portal, Gemini meteor shower, new moon in Sagittarius. We just had a bunch of like astral events, and so everybody's kind of having ascension. There's a lot of people with ascension sickness or symptoms, whatever you want to call it, which also includes feeling really tired, eating a lot, being hungry as fuck. Yeah, Mercury retrograde as well. It's been weighing on me too, dude. It's making me hungry. And then when I eat, I just want to pass the fuck out. Like I can't stay awake and I want to sleep forever. I literally slept like so many hours today. I'm just so tired. And it'll improve. Just take a big fucking nap. You're jealous? Dude, I was not sleeping very good before then. I mostly don't get to sleep. That's probably not helping you. But I literally... The thing is there's things I need to do and I can't stay awake to do them. That's my issue. I'm awake now, but I had to sleep like a million hours today. I slept a lot. But it'll be better. I'll get a lot more sleep once Amber goes to Christmas break. Her last day is the 22nd. I wish they would like give the week off before school and the week off before Christmas and the week after Christmas off. Like, why are they waiting? They waited until like a couple days before Christmas. Like, what is that going to do for me? I can't take her Christmas shopping. What am I going to do? So sometime I got to take her to go Christmas shopping. I don't know how the fuck I'm going to do that before this week. I got to do it this week. And I want to take her somewhere good, but I don't know where to fucking take. I got to take her to go buy something for her dad. I don't know where to take her. I probably should just take her somewhere nearby. Because he's so fucking picky. So he can return it if you don't like it. Or exchange it. I should pick something nearby. Because he's a picky bitch. Should Jackson text Carlotta tomorrow? Should Jackson text Carlotta? Yes or no? Should Jackson text Carlotta? Yes or no? The answer is maybe. That's technically today. Should Jackson text Carlotta first? Yes or no? Should Jackson text Carlotta first? Yes or no? The answer is maybe yes. That's right. They said yes at all. This is, you know why it's saying maybe yes? It's a test. It's a test. They're trying to see if you fail. So you placed a boundary with Carlotta. If you text her first, then you're going to fuck up your lesson about boundaries and things like that. Technically, they don't really want you fucking with Carlotta. They want you to be done with her. So like that as a test. Are you going to continue with the distraction? Are you going to keep playing with her? Whatever. That kind of thing. Anyway, so will Michelle contact Jackson before the end of this year? Please tell me, will Michelle contact Jackson before the end of December? Yes or no? Will Michelle contact Jackson before the end of December? Yes or no? The answer is no. How about no? And then dice, what is Michelle feeling about you? Please tell me, what is Michelle's current feelings towards Jackson? What is Michelle's current feelings towards Jackson? 10 of Pentacles? The 10? Yeah, that's 10 of Pentacles. Fell out. Or you, bitch. It was 2 of Cups, then it turned into the Magician. I'm turning back to 2 of Cups. I know it wanted 2 of Cups. Six, 7. Cups. She's trying to make a decision about, well, she loves you. She's trying to make a decision if she wants to be in a relationship with you. She's imagining, like she's fantasizing about what it'd be like to be in a relationship with you, to be married to you, taking action towards you. She's trying to figure out if this is her destiny, if it's fated, if it's destiny. She's trying to figure out if you've walked away. She thinks about the long term with you, even though we asked what she's feeling. She's feeling these thoughts, I guess. What is that? I'm like getting a vision of something, but I don't know why. But why that? I don't understand what I just saw. Why? So I will tell you what I saw, but it doesn't make any sense. I saw the lit up Christmas trees on the water at SeaWorld. I don't know why. I don't know what I'm seeing that for. I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't understand it. All right. You want a vision? I've been having lots of them. I just watched someone's childhood and shit. Messages from Carlotta to Jackson. What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? So, like, I'm just getting immediately that Carlotta, she likes the idea of being able to, like, tempt you sexually, and she doesn't feel like she can do that, like, as good as she could before. It's messing with her self-esteem. So, like, but she likes to use, you know, like, I don't know, sex, sexual appeal, whatever you want to call it. Amber, shut up. She makes these weird sounds when she's sleeping. But she wants to be able to manipulate you or control you or have some kind of hold over you with sex, and she gets upset when she doesn't feel like she can manipulate you in that way. She said, that's what I just got when I was able to do this, so that's what I heard. All right, please tell me, what does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? Well, at least you know she's not lying. What's Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? But I would say on your side is that there's like a part of you, there's like, or it's a big part of you where there's like an energy of you not overly sexualizing women. Like you see them more than just sex objects. You know what I'm saying? And I think lately you've been more in tune with that. Also, they're saying that I feel like you're detaching emotionally from Carlotta. And so therefore, if there's no emotion, I think that you're the kind of person you have to have some kind of emotion for somebody to be into them sexually. To be really attracted to someone, you have to be emotionally attached to them in some way. So if you say like you were in love with Carlotta or whatever, and then she was trying to do those things, you would be much more aroused than if, the other way. If it's somebody, so like I'm under the impression that like porn wouldn't just do it for you. It would be hard. You would have to. Maybe the only way porn would maybe work for you is if you love someone and you found someone in the porn that looked like someone that you loved, and then you would just imagine it's that person that you're doing things with. That kind of thing is what I'm getting. All right, please tell me, what does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? Do one more time. What does she want him to know? Oh, I'm the same way. I don't even like. You know how people walk around and they look at people like, oh, that person's hot. I don't even think like that. You could be a fucking supermodel and it doesn't mean anything to me. You could be the most physically attractive man on the planet Earth. And you're just a person to me until I can get to know you and if I like you, your personality. There's nothing there for me. There's absolutely nothing. I get nothing. I don't go around being horny for people or lusting after people. I don't do that. That's just not who I am. And I'm getting that with you. Please tell me, what does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? No, you're not supposed to be obsessed with sex. Just because she's used to being around guys who are obsessed with sex doesn't mean that's what you should be. I feel like that, you should have feelings for the person that you're sexually attracted to. And I think it's kind of weird that people just go around looking at people and just wanting to fuck them. It's kind of weird for me. Because you don't know who that person is. You don't know what they're like. And then that can actually get you in a lot of trouble. You know what I'm saying? What does Carlotta want to say, Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? I think it's better you should get to know people before you get into that. All right. I can't stop thinking about the taste of your lips. But women, not men, but maybe too. You know how they have those fucking shorts and stuff where guys are like fingering food and shit? I'm not getting anything out of that. It's like, ew. It's giving me the ick. That's gross. It's making me uncomfortable. Please tell me, what does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? You probably have been exposed to some of this type of stuff more lately, and you're just like, it's really turning you off. I think that's part of your issue. You're going through all these planetary shit things going on, so I keep hoping the karmic will leave me. You are my guilty pleasure. I got caught by the karmic. I'm afraid of commitment, and I hope I will run into you while I'm out. Interesting. I gotta figure out who the fuck is the karmic. You will hear from me soon. Maybe don't message her. I think you're really smart. I watch your social media. I'm not ready for commitment yet. So she's got some kind of commitment issues too. Are you single? I'm afraid of rejection. She doesn't want to be rejected. I can't stop thinking about you. And I want to find true happiness. Who is the karmic? Is she dating someone? You will hear from me soon. Can't stop thinking about you. She's watching your social media. Why is she afraid of commitment? Should I read? Loki want to. I kind of want to. I want to try to. I'm going to clarify both of them, just because I want to dig more deeper into that. Figure out what's going on with that. I'm also clarifying the karmic ones. Yeah, that's not impossible. Let's see. If it gets a bunch of pentacles and stuff, we'll know it's about that. All right, I keep hoping the karmic will leave me. What, get fired? I keep hoping I'll get fired, or they'll leave me the fuck alone. I'm not ready for commitment yet. Let's try to figure out what this is about. I'm afraid of commitment. I got caught by the karmic. I can't stop thinking about you, and you will hear from me soon. What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? That's stupid. What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? It's like, what? Can't she get a different job? What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? Please clarify. You will hear from me soon. The Six of Wands reversed. Oh, she's going to try and do something to get your attention. Please clarify. I can't stop thinking about you. The Sun in the reverse. I got caught by the karmic. The Wheel of Fortune. Please clarify. I'm afraid of commitment. Strength in the reverse. Please clarify. I'm not ready for commitment yet. The Four of Cups. Someone could try to be pushing for commitment, but it doesn't mean they'll actually commit to you. Please clarify. I keep hoping the karmic will leave me. Eight of Cups. There might be, you think. So, do you live with Carlotta? Don't you live some distance from her? Why do you think you're the only person she's interested in? I bet you Carlotta is sending that same nude to other people. Trying to get validation. So weird. What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? You're not together. Why would she care about being exclusive to you? You're not together. You're delusional if you think that she's committed to you. Clarify the Six of Wands. I thought you said you're not together, so why would you be exclusive? Two of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Sun in the reverse. The Ten of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. The Five of Cups reversed. Clarifying Strength in the reverse. We have the High Priestess. Clarifying the Four of Cups. We have the Knight of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Eight of Cups. We have the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. So, like, say you're a horny, spicy girl who's taking nudes of herself, and the guy that she wants to attract is not interested in her. You don't think she sent that nude to someone else to see if they would be interested in her? She's having ego issues. She's trying to get attention. Women who attention seek like that, if they don't get with the attention and you're not committing to her, she's going to not feel bad. She's going to pretend, you know, oh, I'm only interested in you. But yeah, you and 3 other dudes. It doesn't mean that she wants to be with those guys, but she definitely could be like being that way with some people because of this. We have all this shit about karmics. And so far, let's see. I don't know. I'm not getting a lot of pentacles with the karmic situation. Clarifying the Two of Wands in the reverse. We have the Six of Cups. Clarifying the Ten of Cups in reverse. Now, if I thought, I think that she would have cheated on you while you're together? Not likely. But you're not with her. So if you're exclusive, that means she's your girlfriend. You told me you're not together, that you broke up. So is she your girlfriend or not? Clarifying the Five of Cups in reverse. By the way, guys doing this to women, where it's like, are we a girlfriend or not, is such bullshit. It's wrong to do that, by the way. Clarifying the High Priestess. Clarifying the Knight of Cups in the reverse. Ace of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. Eight of Wands reversed. The labels mean exclusive means that's your boyfriend or girlfriend. Two of Cups reversed is on the bottom. She thinks that you're her boyfriend. Two of Cups reversed. Nine of Cups reversed. Ten of Pentacles. Page of Pentacles. Artist. Five of Swords. You don't even want to be with her. Why are you trying to be with her? Why? You need attention. You need validation. It's all ego issues. If you don't learn this shit, you're never going to be with Michelle. And you're just going to, this is going to be your life. What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? you like having her around as an option. That's a shitty thing to do, Jackson. And you can't be with her without her wanting some kind of like further commitment without it being romantic. Yeah, she is, because you're stopping her from being with someone else, potentially being happy when you sure as fucking know you don't want to be with her. You want to be with Michelle. It doesn't matter. You want Michelle. Your end game is you're marrying Michelle, not fucking Carlotta. So holding her up, stopping her from being with other people, potentially finding her person who she could be happy with. You're stopping Carlotta from being happy for your own selfish needs. Carlotta Vanessa Jackson. I find the 6 of Cups. So if she did fuck with other guys, I wouldn't fucking blame her. No, you're not. Did you tell her you have no interest in ever being with her? Say, have you told her, no matter what, I am not going to pick you. We're never getting married. Clarifying the 4 of Swords reversed. Conflicted. Clarifying the 10 of Swords reversed. You know, the reason why. I have like plenty of people who want to be with me, Jackson. But I don't talk to them. I don't fuck with them. I don't flirt with them. I don't let them think that I don't lead them on. I don't do any of that stuff. And why? Because it's wrong. That's why. I have zero intentions of ever being with that person. So why am I fucking with them? Because I'm bored? Because I need someone to pretend like they like me sexually? What is that? You think about what? Marrying Carlotta, the person who you know you shouldn't be with. I know who I'm supposed to be with. And so, therefore, I will only ever be with that person. I'm not going to play with other people. People aren't games that you play. They're not toys. They're not there for your sexual gratification. They're not inanimate objects. They're not there for your validation. You know? If you have no intentions, first of all, you got to decide what you want. Obviously, you haven't decided what you want. Clarifying the Knight of Wands. One day. Clarifying the Ace of Cups in the reverse. Now, I would say that passion, she isn't personally, she's really not ready for commitment. She tries to get further commitment from you, but in general, she's not ready for commitment from you or other people. Clarifying the 8 of Wands reverse, because I do feel like she's emotionally hung up on you. We have broken. We have chasing. Why do you think about that with her? You know what you want. So is it really fair for her if you are marrying Carlotta and you're just sitting there wondering, what if I could have done this, Michelle? What if I would have married Michelle? What if I would have just waited a little bit longer? What are you going to do if Michelle comes towards you if you're married to Carlotta? What are you going to do then? No. Trying to live in the present isn't permission to be a shithead to people. You can love Carlotta, but if you really truly love her, you will let her go be with somebody else. Because you know that's not who you're going to want. If you marry Carlotta, you're going to be sitting there wanting to be with fucking Michelle. And what if Michelle comes to you? You're going to get divorced. What if you have kids with Carlotta and then Michelle comes around? What then? So you are going to, this is so hilarious. So you think the universe is just going to let you stay with Carlotta if you have kids with, good luck. Yeah, you're fucking delusional. You really think the universe is going to let you stay with Carlotta if Michelle tries to be with you? Seriously? It's not a normal relationship. You're trying to treat your twin flame relationship like a normal relationship, and it's not. It's not going to happen like that. You're going to keep pushed and you're going to be tormented. You're going to have all of these thoughts and dreams and everything about Michelle until you're being with her. You're going to end up, if you marry Carlotta, have kids with her, you're going to divorce her, you're going to hurt her, you're going to stop her from going and being with other people. If you have kids with that person, then you're going to hurt your children potentially. You know who you want to be with and who you're supposed to be with. And that's all there is to it. You're just trying to be like everybody else, and you're not like everybody else, Jackson. You're not like everybody else. You try to say, oh, well, this person does this and that person does this. Why can't I do that too? But you're not those people, Jackson. It doesn't matter. The only way she's going to walk away from you is if you let her go. You're just keeping her around. She's just an option in case you get tired of waiting for Michelle. And it's a little bit of validation too. It's like security. It makes you feel better that if you get rejected by Michelle, it's okay because I got my backup plan. No, because you've tried to have a friendship with Carlotta, and when you do, she's still holding on. She's still holding on. When you try to have a friendship with Carlotta, she tries to take it to a commitment or romantic level. Carlotta can't do it. She can't. There's people I care about who I would like to be friends with, guys who are in love with me. But I don't do it. It's not a nice thing to do, to lead them on, to make them think that maybe I'll be with them or something someday if they just keep hanging on a little longer for me. It's not nice. So I don't talk to them. I don't lead them on. Anyways. This currently. And plus you have to order a reading to get a reading. But it's closed. Anyways, underlying energy is that you broke up. Carlotta is perceiving the situation that you have broken up because you were together. The problem is you don't even know if you're in a relationship or not with her, but you are. Okay, so like how many years have you been wanting to be with Michelle? You've tried being with Carlotta. How did that go for you? Yeah. She said, first of all, we know the reading said about Michelle. Michelle really does want to be with you, but right now she's having a hard time with school. So she's still working through stuff. She was just starting to be open to maybe being with you, and now you're doing this. So this is you being butthurt over being rejected. You're not wasting your time by waiting for the right person to be with. Or you should just settle. It's like you're just going to settle to work for Walmart instead of working hard and becoming Elon Musk and starting a company called Tesla. Or even X. I don't know. Whatever you want to call it. You don't know if she's fucking hooking up, dude. So you're making up some stuff. So you're making up stuff. And so Carlotta is hooking up. You don't know. No, I'm talking about Carlotta, I think, is hooking up. I don't think she's any different. No, it's a self-destructive pattern. It's toxic. You guys are having too much of this hookup culture for your age. So, just because, like, You're done partying. Michelle, you went through your own phase of partying. Isn't Michelle younger than you? So just because she's behind you doesn't mean anything. And you don't know if she's partying. She's already learning her lesson anyways. So she needs to learn her lesson just like you did. And yours almost killed you. Your partying almost killed you. She's going to have to learn just like you did. So why don't you allow people, you have to allow Michelle to have her journey and stop judging her for it. You are judging them. You are judging Michelle when you weren't that different from her not that long ago. It's terrible. You have like a mixture of like what society expects women to be mixed in your head of, you know, women have to be virgins or something to be good enough to be with you. With men, purity. Women have to have purity. Men are supposed to be providers. It's okay for you to be fucking Carlotta. Don't act like you're not fucking Carlotta. You fuck Carlotta when you see her. Even though you're supposed to be broken up. You're in like a friends with benefits thing with her. But she thinks that it's more than that. You don't know if she's made that her personality. What? When people do things doesn't mean that it's necessarily making it their personality. And you don't know if you're making it her personality. What? You're, again, more judging. You're judging her. Your inner ego. You're judging people. You need to get out of your ego, sir. That one thing. You're judging her, you're criticizing her because you think you're better than her right now. Yeah, in the past, like years ago, you were being just as shitty not that long ago. You have no room to judge her. Michelle told you that when? That was a long time ago. She is not the same person that she was before. Before you know it, she'll be pregnant anyway, so. Or with an STD. She'll learn eventually anyways, but you have still done stuff. Again, you're judging her. This is a long time ago. I'm not under the impression she's like that as much anymore. So you're making up scenarios up in your head by looking at her social media and her dating profiles. You're just imagining. You're letting your imagination run wild. You're just imagining she's just meeting all these guys multiple times a day, fucking 3 guys a day or some shit, and this is driving you crazy. You're imagining some extreme scenario that you don't even know if it's real. I'm under the impression that it's not, so. I feel like that she did party a bit more and she was still trying to do like the friends with benefit thing, like with that one guy. Same as what you're doing with Carlotta, but I don't think that worked out for her. So you're just very, very judging right now. So you need to check yourself and try to, take in consideration your ego. Try to understand what your ego is and what it's doing and how it's making you afraid. Because you're starting to, you're starting to sound more like old Jackson. The one that's really upset about this, that. And now it seems like that rejection is starting to like eat at you. So why don't you just admit it? That you're upset that she rejected you. and then move past it. And you're taking her rejection personal, and you're assuming that she rejected you, and so you're not good enough, and therefore she's out fucking all these random dudes. And she's having all these penises shoved into her. This is not even real. It's not likely what's actually happening. But, like, you're allowing your ego to fuck with you. What lie? Lie about what? She didn't lie. She told the truth. We asked the quick question if she was interested in being in a committed relationship with other people. The answer is no. She's talking to people and getting validation, just like Carlotta is. Just like how you're trying to get validation by talking to Carlotta. Yeah, and she's correct. So because she's talking to people in her downtime, she's flirting with guys. Maybe here and there. Doesn't make any sense. Having sex with random people doesn't make any sense. They have all these sex toys now these days. You can get any size penis you want. And they vibrate. There's ones that feels like someone's going down on you, and there's all sorts of stuff. Like, what the fuck? I don't know. I low-key, the machine's maybe a little bit better. I would say the dildo is better than, like, a random dude who you don't know, and they got cooties and, you know. Now, obviously your person would be better than a dildo. But, like, yeah. I don't know. I get grossed out. I get skeeved out thinking about other people's. If I'm not into somebody, then I get grossed out by their bodily functions and stuff. I'm a little bit of a germaphobe. I have immune deficiency, which is probably contributing, but you know, I don't know. So you know, she doesn't have time. I don't really think. I think that you are thinking that she's doing a lot more than she's actually doing. You know what I'm saying? The part is that she knows that she gets involved with you. First of all, she's trying to protect you by not being anything, by not taking any actions towards you. She's trying to protect you. Okay. She knows if she does get involved with you, she's going to want something more. And she can't. These other people, she didn't give a fuck about them. Say she even is like hooking up with a guy every once in a while. She knows she has no emotional attachment to that person, so therefore she feels like she could just walk away if she has emotional attachment to you. So it's different to get involved with you than it would be someone else. She could just dump the other person anytime. She didn't give a fuck about them. She rejected you because she cares about you more than the other people. Let's do your reading. So you will hear from me soon. So she will try to do something to get your attention. She's trying to make a decision about being nice to you. And all of that, apparently, she might even make an apology to you. So I would hold out and wait for her to say something for Carlotta. I can't stop thinking about you. So the Sun in the reverse, the 10 of Cups reversed, the 4 of Swords reversed, conflicted. So again, you're showing up as being hot and cold, and she can't figure out if you actually really want to be with her and have a commitment with her, or if what she's having a hard time thinking about is if she's going to be able to get to those 10 of Cups with you someday. That's her issue. She keeps thinking about like if she can get there, if like she's thinking about the long term and the connection. You're definitely an investment to her, as I've said to you before. I feel like the conflicted is you. Even though she's got some kind of karmic issues. You could be the karmic too. I got caught by the karmic. Did you catch her doing something? 10 of Swords reversed. 5 of Cups reversed. Wheel of Fortune. So Wheel of Fortune is like lessons, karmic lessons and shit. 5 of Cups, sadness, regret coming out of that. 10 of Swords, so it's a painful ending coming out of that. That would be a fresh start. And that is over turbulence, tension, and arguments. Either you're the karmic or she's arguing with someone else too. I'm afraid of commitment. She is afraid. Strength reversed. High Priestess, a Knight of Wands one day. But she does think that someday she can have something more. I'm not ready for commitment. The 4 of Cups reversed. Knight of Cups reversed. Ace of Cups reversed. Passion, insane chemistry. I think this means that she's not really. It's almost like it's like the thing where, you know how like you're going to attract emotionally unavailable people when you're not really emotionally available? She might ask for commitment, but I don't think, like, she's not wanting to get married. She just, it's almost like she knows that you're not committed, so she, like, messes with you. I don't know. It could be about a karmic lesson, but I don't remember. You still learn karmic lessons through soulmates, so you can ask. Is Carlotta and Jackson a soulmate connection? Yes or no? Is Carlotta and Jackson soulmates? Yes or no? It says yes. But you can have karmic lessons through soulmates and stuff, so. Yeah, you are soulmates, but you still can have karmic lessons with soulmates. It doesn't make them a karmic. But technically you're the karmic because you're having the karmic lessons with her and Michelle's your twin flame. You know what I'm saying? We still have karmic lessons with everybody. You can have karmic lessons with your twin flame. But technically you're the karmic. I think it's you. I think you're the karmic. But I don't know what I got caught by the karmic. Some of the stuff sometimes is future stuff. I keep hoping the karmic will leave me. 8 of Cups. The 6 of Pentacles in the reverse. 8 of Wands reverse. Broken. I don't think it's work. Like you're with a twin flame. Technically, say like I wanted to be with you and we were twin flames and you were married to Carlotta and I was waiting for you. Technically, you and Carlotta would be karmics. You know what I'm saying? So it's like the same type of thing except with Michelle. I'm trying to like explain it. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, she's a karmic because you've got a twin flame, so you're karmic lessons. You're repeating all these karmic lessons with her until you can learn them to be with Michelle. Okay. All right. I'm gonna ask her. All right. Please tell me, is Jackson and Carlotta? Is Jackson the karmic in this reading? Yes, no. Is Jackson the karmic in this reading? The answer is no. Is Jackson the person that Carlotta keeps hoping will leave her? No. Is there another person? Is in this reading, is Carlotta's karmic another person who isn't Jackson? Yes or no? That's not helpful. Please tell me, is the karmic in this reading referring to someone else who is not Jackson, but another person? It's a big yes. So, Is Carlotta romantically involved with someone other than Jackson? Yes or no? Is Carlotta romantically involved with someone other than Jackson? Shit, it's like 3 and 3. Saying yes and no. It's not saying that's an answer. Is Carlotta romantically involved with someone else other than Jackson? Yes or no? Is Carlotta romantically involved with someone other than Jackson? Yes or no? Maybe it's like an X or something. Is the karmic in this reading an ex-boyfriend of Carlotta's? Is the karmic in this reading an ex-boyfriend of Carlotta's? No. Oh my god. Fuck, what is it? I'm going to ask if it's to work. Okay, is the karmic in this connection, is the karmic in this reading someone who is romantically interested in Carlotta? Yes or no? Yes. Okay, so it's not someone she's with, it's someone who's romantically interested in her. It's not an ex. It's like somebody who is trying to be with her. And I think that she's rejecting and she's wanting the person to leave her alone. Yeah, I had a pit feeling it was from work. I was picking up a work feeling. So it's almost like sexual harassment. Huh. Now I'm trying to understand this reading. So why is this showing up? Alright. Where is this? Why is this in your reading? Is Carlotta conflicted about who she wants to be with romantically? Yes, no. Is Carlotta conflicted about who she wants to be with romantically? Oh my god. Is Carlotta... Shit, I can't already ask that question. Is Carlotta tempted to be with other men besides Jackson? Yes, no. Is Carlotta tempted to be with other men besides Jackson? Yes. Okay, so like in her brain, she doesn't really feel ready to be in a relationship. When she's saying, I'm not ready for commitment, she doesn't know what she wants. She's conflicted about what she wants. Part of her thinks like she should want to be with you, but also you've practically told her to fuck off so many times in a way, like to be with other people, which really can weigh on a person. But like that hurts her, by the way. If you are really doing that. Like I had a friend, I had a person who did this to me, like what you're doing. And it was very, very painful for me. And then I had to watch him be with other people because we like stayed friends. But okay, so I would say with this reading, she's very much hurting. You know, so Go ahead and post your last question. I would say that she's under a lot of stress. She's talking about, first of all, the gist of what I'm getting out of this reading is that she wants to hear from you. She wants to contact you and apologize. She can't stop thinking about you. She thinks about the potential of your connection. But at the same time, I don't think she has a whole lot of hope that you will be together in the future. I would say that she gets tempted to be with somebody who wants to be with her, who's chasing her, who's actively trying to be with her. That is tempting to her. She asks herself, should I go ahead and try and be with this other person who really wants to be with me? Or should I hold out for Jackson? But I think that she gets tempted to date these other people because you're not heavily pursuing her and trying to be with her, sweep her off her feet, all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm getting out of this. And, you know, she's very stressed about all of it. She's very conflicted about what she wants to do. If she should move on from the connection or if she should stay and wait. I would say Carlotta is hurting quite a lot, and I honestly do think that, you know, you are hurting her. If you broke it off with her, she would at least stand a chance of being able to like heal and recover, versus like if you keep being around, it's like an old wound that keeps getting reopened every time you come around, and especially every time, you know, she keeps trying to be with you. If sometimes you reject her and sometimes you accept her and you act sexually interested in her, but you're doing that for validation, this makes her think, oh, maybe he does really want me and everything, and maybe I still have hope of having something someday. But when you like, you know, so you keep going and putting her through this emotional roller coaster where she thinks, okay, maybe he's just confused and he really does want me and love me, because you probably tell her you love her. Oh, I love you, Carlotta. Well, that makes me think that maybe you want to be with me, you know, and maybe after school you'll finally want to be with me, so I should hang on and be with you and wait for you, you know, and then that stops her from being with other people. But then you do things like that rejects her and that hurts her. So you keep going through the cycle where you're rejecting her because deep down you don't really want to be with her. You know that you're not going to be with her, you know, and then so reject her, she gets hurt, you guys fight, you probably go through the cycle a lot, or you fight, something happens, you say you're not going to talk, then one of you, you know, needs the validation. You know, you tell her to go be with other people, and then she keeps coming back, and then you let her come back because you feel sorry for her. Then the cycle starts all over again. I gotta clear these cards before I can use them 2 times in a row. Now, I don't think she's necessarily sending nudes to the guy at work. I don't think that. I think that he kind of wants... You're a little late, Kendra. You can wait until after I'm done with Jackson's reading. No, Ashley, I'm not taking donations. The list is closed. You gotta do what is right for her, not for you, Jackson. Please tell me, what does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? I wouldn't even be here right now, Kendra, if I wasn't sitting here bitching at Jackson. What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? His reading should already be done by now. What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? Bottom of the card. The bottom of the deck says, my heart beats so hard when you're near. What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? It's like, do you really think that just because she rejected you this time, that she is like, this is like forever? Is that your impression that Michelle made her decision? I'm just going to go run off. She just has a nice place in my heart, and I'm just going to go marry Carlotta. Is that what's going on? Is that what happened? You just gave up that easily. I don't know why you think the angels are going to let you do that anyways. I want to find true happiness. Have you been having more dreams about her? Yeah, it's 3 years. What's 3 more? I want to forget about you. You're too good to be true. You're in it. You signed up for this journey. I'm afraid of rejection and money problems. You signed up for it, sir. Nothing is ever wasted. Nothing is ever wasted. It's sad. You think your twin flame is a waste of your time? Is there a fucking index? Nothing is wasted, vulture spirit. What seems hideous has its own beauty, and the recycling and repurposing the vulture does as important as any other activity in nature that supports the cycle of life. I'm reading your oracle card. Vulture spirit's message is that nothing is to be wasted, for nature sees value in everything that exists. What seems rotten and ugly has the potential to be transmuted into something beneficial. And you are reminded that any suffering you have experienced has not gone to waste. Wisdom and understanding that arose from the experience are talismans that will serve you on your journey wherever you go. What is decaying is only changing form and will fertilize seeds you wish to plant, turning that which has passed away into the substance that will support new growth. All that you might wish to deny or discard has value and can be repurposed and reintegrated into the new you that you are becoming and the new life that you are dreaming into being. No pain was in vain and no experience was wasted, for you have the power to use it to co-create something far better. This is the miracle in your partnership with Spirit. Do you wish that you could run away from your past or deny your mistakes? Not so fast. You have gained something valuable from experience. Let your grief or anger move through you, and soon your emotions will transform. For you will come to see that you have learned and grown. The alchemy of transformation is a gift from Spirit. So never disown what embarrassed, disappointed, or shamed you. It will soon be a source of great wisdom and strength as you work with the the magic that allows miracles to be created out of sadness and beauty to arise from ugliness. Vulture Spirit wants you to know that, or the universe wants you to know that you embody beauty in the alchemical, fucking word, the alchemical, alchemical, it's alchemical. Okay, anyways, transformation of the past is happening already. Hang in there. You are so loved, and so much beauty is waiting to come out of this. So, nothing is ever a waste of time, just so you know. I have sexual dreams about you. You're better than the karmic. I can't stop thinking about you. You're the only thing I lie about. You like gave up. You were like so close. I fantasize about our wedding day. You were like really, really close. And now you're just giving up. I regret all of those things I said. I'm trying to get my life together. And she pleasures herself to your pictures. I guess you gotta decide, you know, do you want to be with the other half of your soul, or you just want to settle? Yeah, it's not, love isn't realistic. True love is not realistic. It's just not. You're trying to be like everybody else and you're not. What'd you do? Get this from somebody? Somebody gave you this advice? She fantasizes about your wedding day, you know. See what she's lying about you. You're not available to be with anybody anyways. So what does it matter? Like, why would you need to be with somebody? Like, in a romantic relationship right now. I want to forget about you. And this is this card comes out when a person can't stop thinking about you. I can't stop thinking about you. I'm trying to get my life together. You're the only thing I lie about. How long can you go without thinking about Michelle? How often do you think about Michelle every day? Is she the first thing you think about when you wake up? And is she the last thing you think about before you go to sleep? Forget all of those things I said. I fantasize about our wedding day. No, what? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? Oh boy. You're not ready to be in a relationship, period. So why are you upset about a rejection? The last thing I think about is rearranging my fantasy teams. Please tell me, what does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? Please clarify. I fantasize about her wedding day. Chariot reversed. Please clarify. I regret all of those things that I said. 9 of Wands reversed. Please clarify. You're the only thing I lie about. Not 7 of Wands reversed. Well, I promise you, if you try to move on from her, and she will quickly become something you can't stop thinking about. The angels won't let you alone. Clarify, I'm trying to get my life together. The Star. And you have gone through those phases where you were obsessively thinking about her. Clarify, I can't stop thinking about you. She's definitely thinking about you. Forget about you. She can't stop thinking about you. Please tell me, what does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? Clarifying the Chariot in the reverse. Eight of Swords. Clarifying the Nine of Wands reversed. You're just not, you're both just not ready. But at the same time, I mean, Carlotta, you know, she's waiting for you. You're waiting for Michelle, and Michelle's waiting for herself to get herself together. It just doesn't seem healthy. Clarifying the Seven of Wands reversed. I think that you should stop trying to be with other people while you're focusing on school. Carlotta should go find something that she's into. And Michelle should just be focusing on school. Clarifying the Star. And then if you guys, and if anything, you should be building some kind of friendship with Michelle. Clarifying the King of Pentacles in the reverse. And whatever you're having with Carlotta is what you should be having with Michelle. Clarifying the Emperor. We have the World. You try for like 5 minutes. That's not what you asked. Clarify the Eight of Swords. That's not how you said it. King of Cups. She does like you though. Clarify the Page of Pentacles. Temperance reversed. Clarifying the King of Wands. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles reversed. You guys are in like a terrible energy currently. Six of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Fool in the reverse. Ten of Wands reversed. Clarifying the World. But you don't have time for her. You don't have time for her. Knight of Cups. Three of Swords. What you needed to do is you need to decide if you have time for her or not. And how much it's worth to try to develop something. You could like manifest something with her if your energy wasn't so broken up with Carlotta. I don't think you understand how energetically the situation with Carlotta is affecting your ability to be able to manifest something with Michelle. You can't have both. So since she rejected you, your time became more valuable. What? Is it, how? Please tell me, what does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? She's just trying to be fair to you. But at the same time, you say, hey, well, you know, let's just be friends. We can hang out or something. Like, what? It's like you did kind of like... So, yeah, I have school too. You know, I feel like you kind of made it more like you wanted to be more than just friends and to hang out. So, I don't know. I think that you shouldn't give up because I think that she still wants to be with you. No, I have to go back and read what you said. Oh, we have so much texting though. She implied that she wishes she could have given more to you. You said, what if there's one person who is still into another person and wants to bring them back to their life? Taking a long shot or dropping it completely. And she's being honest. She is not in a position to offer you anything serious. And you made it sound like you wanted more. That made it sound like you want a commitment. I would have taken that as wanting a commitment. She's having a hard time balancing school and other stuff. And then you said, I'm not trying to get anything serious. After you it doesn't matter. You didn't ask her to be friends. You asked her to what implied to be your girlfriend or something, or to get romantically involved. What you should have done is you should have asked her to just like, if you wanted to hang out. You wouldn't try to say all these hypothetical scenarios. Because to be honest, you're not in a position to try to do anything either. You both aren't. You're both in the same boat. So I feel like that she is thinking you want much more than what, you know, she's just trying to be fair to you. And after the last time, you like lost your shit. You took up a lot of like time for her. You really caused a lot of emotional turmoil for her. And because you were like, and I mean, she contributed as well by being the way that she was being. So you're both not fucking innocent. But at the same time, she feels like she doesn't have time for that. And that's true. She's barely making it as it is. And you don't have time for her either. So I don't know why you're all worked up about it. Now you should say, well, can we at least be friends? Maybe we can hang out sometime. If I'm nearby, we can hang out if you have time. We could try to schedule something. Hey, I'm not going to be in school during this time, and you're not going to be in school this time. Hey, you want to go get lunch? Some shit like that. You have to start off small. If I would have read that and I would have been in her position, I would have thought that you wanted way more, and then you would have been in a similar scenario as before when you guys got really emotionally involved, and she doesn't feel like she's into that. She's capable of providing that. So I feel like that she was being fair to you. And to be honest with you, you're not being fair. You're not being fair to her. You're not being fair to Carlotta. You're not being fair to yourself. And you're kind of not being realistic. Now you think that you're increasing your price. You have no currency. You have no you have nothing. You don't have a whole lot. Why are you increasing prices? Yeah, but now you're increasing prices. What's that? Now your time is more valuable. Your time should already been valuable. I'm not taking it as a joke. I think that you should just hang out. You should just try to be her friend. You're not capable of doing anything. She's not capable of doing anything. And you should just be like friends. What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to? Clarifying the King of Cups. Golden Mirror. Clarifying Temperance in the reverse. Coffin. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles. Abandoned. Clarifying the Six of Cups reversed. We have Heartbroken. Clarifying the Ten of Wands reversed. We have Pain. And clarifying the Queen of Wands in the reverse. We have Cloudy Judgment. Bottom of the deck is Soulmates, which just talks about having a deep love, unity, and a connection. Shallow, empty, hollow, empty boredom. I will say this, like, she is spying on you. She feels like something is missing without you. I'm getting that energy. Okay. And in the underlying energy, she's heartbroken that she rejected your offer. And I feel like that she is concerned about a third party. So I fantasized about our wedding day. The Chariot is in the reverse. So let's talk about delays. And with the Eight of Swords, like, she wants to marry you someday, and she loves you, King of Cups. But she's not sure if you would be open to that. And she feels like she can't do anything to begin with. So she's feeling very limited on her ability to be able to do that. So I regret all of those things that I said. Excuse me. Nine of Wands reversed. This is an energy of an apology. I'm getting that she wants to give you a small offer, some kind of compromise. I feel like that she's not opposed to seeing you in person and hanging out. You haven't seen each other in person yet, and I think that could be an important part of your relationship. And so I think that needs to happen, and not with the expectation. I feel like that there's kind of like she's getting too much pressure, like expectations of you, like expecting for her to be in a committed relationship or something. She just doesn't have anything. Her cup is empty. It's like that. Her cup is empty. She got no fucking shit to give you. She got no bird. She got no bush. You're the only thing I lie about. That's you. So trying to understand this. There's like an energy of she lies about her feelings towards you. That's what it is. You're the only thing I lie about, and that is her feelings towards you. that she feels more passionately than she does. The lie is that she left abandoned, left out, walked away cold. That's the lie. She actually doesn't feel like doing that. She feels passionately towards you, but she's not standing up for the connection. I'm trying to get my life together. Star, Queen of Pentacles reverse, Six of Cups reverse, heartbroken. So she wants to be healed. She wants to be successful. She's working on herself. Queen of Pentacles reversed. Six of Cups reversed. I feel like that she is kind of still trying to heal from something from her past childhood with heartbroken. It's implying, they're not saying it's just any one thing with the heartbroken. It's like she has this sense of lost. She's feeling lost over the past. She's still trying to find her way. I feel like she's much closer than she was before, but still. I can't stop thinking about you. She does think about, one, she wants to have a new beginning with you. Two, about how hard you work and how you're capable, like you seem to have your life together. And she wants to be able to match that energy. But with the Ten of Wands, really, I feel like that she wants to put down this burden. Not the burden of you. Oh, God, it's like work, you. I feel like that part of her wants to give up on everything. I'm hearing you definitely make it seem easier than it, like, you see, make it seem easier than it is for her. She thinks that you're not struggling as much as her, basically. So she wants to forget about you, and what she wants to forget about is the Emperor, the world. There's an energy of her thinking that maybe you're moving on from her, that kind of thing. She's doing a similar thing as you, thinking about all the negative things that she thinks that you're doing, she's doing. She's thinking about the same type of stuff. I wouldn't be surprised if you guys are mirroring in that sense. But still, you are heavily I don't know, you you're really jealous, really upset about the idea of her having sex with other people. And whether she is or not, you have to allow her to have her journey. Because you're doing it too. You know. No. At least girls had it. When it comes to sex toys, girls definitely have it better than guys, I think. Can you imagine? Guys thingies, man, you have to, like, I don't know, wash it or something. Ugh. Women have to wash stuff, but it's not the same. You'd have to, like, it could get really gross really fast. But guys use it to use the sex toy or something. Yes, you do. Stop fucking lying. You just got done telling me how turned off you are about the idea of her having sex with and hooking up with people, and now you're acting like it doesn't bother you. You're lying. Why are you lying? You don't like when people lie to you. Why are you lying to me? Why are you lying to yourself? How about ask all those questions? Sound like my fucking ex-husband. I think you have the same fucking birthday too. Oh no, it's really fine. No, I'm just dying inside. It turns you off. That means you don't like it. All right, Kendra, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn. Kendra has a mini in-depth reading. Well, I don't know. Maybe it grosses her out that you're sticking your pee-pee in someone else's pee-pee too. Everybody's grossed out about pee-pees. It's all gross. It's where the pee comes out. It's yucky. Yucky. Everybody in your bodily functions. All right. I don't think, and when you have, okay, I'm going to say this. If you have sex with other people, you're picking up their energy, their trauma, and everything. Do I have that still? It matters who you have sex with. You're taking on their information. You're taking on their pain. You're taking on their energies. It's not healthy. It's just not. That's right. I don't do that. All right. It's not because, I think that I'm a prude or something. It's just not healthy. Oh my God. Is it even on this phone? Might be on the other phone. Oh my God, I gotta delete some of this stuff on here. I got pictures of dead people and stuff all up on this phone. Too many pictures of dead people that I don't remember from medium readings I did before. These under screenshots or downloads. These downloads. I don't know if I have it on this phone. But it's like talks about this thing. It talks about is Kendra what's coming towards Kendra in love for the next month. All right. It's going to be interesting for you, Kendra, because Pluto is moving into Aquarius and out of Capricorn after being there for a hot fucking minute. I think it's been there your whole damn life. How old are you? I don't remember how old you are. You're going to feel like a new Kendra when you start getting closer to January 20th. Anyways, I have to share that shit after I get on a different phone. Alright, what's coming towards Kendra in love for the next month? Or who's coming towards Kendra in love, should we say? Let's see what we get. I'm about to be done. Alright, please tell me what sun signs, what zodiac signs are coming towards Kendra in love in the month ahead. What zodiac signs are coming towards Kendra in love in the month ahead? We have Taurus. There's 3 Tauruses. That's heavy on the Taurus. Then we have, there's no other doubles or anything. We have Aries, Sagittarius, Gemini, Libra, and Virgo, but Gemini and Virgo are both Mercury, and Taurus and Libra are both Venus. And also, go ahead and post whatever your free question is. You can ask a yes or no question. You can ask what someone's thinking, feeling, intentions, where the connection's headed, their next actions, things like that. You're going to be the new Kendra. You're about to have your birthday soon. Please tell me, who is coming towards Kendra in love in the month ahead? Who is coming towards Kendra in love in the month ahead? Who is coming towards Kendra in love in the month ahead? Who is coming towards Kendra in love in the month ahead? Who is coming towards Kendra in love in the month ahead? Who is coming towards Kendra in love in the month ahead? I think that one wants to come out. Fun times for Kendra. Who is coming towards Kendra in love in the month ahead? Who is coming towards Kendra in love in the month ahead? Work. Kendra's going to fall in love with work. No, I'm just joking. Who is coming towards Kendra in love in the month ahead? Who is coming towards Kendra in love? We have blonde female. You got girls hitting on you. Who's coming towards Kendra in love in the month ahead? Who's coming towards Kendra in love in the month ahead? Kendra's like, I'm not into that. I like sausage, not taco. Who's coming towards Kendra in love in the month ahead? Who's coming towards Kendra in love? We have karma. Clarifying fun times. Clarify fun times, please. We have mature woman. Is she a mature woman? Clarifying work. Clarifying work. Have dating queen. Oh, she's dating all the workplaces. Clarifying blonde female. Clarify blonde female, please. We have long distance. You got a long distance blonde female trying to hit on Kendra. Clarifying triangle. Clarifying triangle. Clarifying triangle, please. Clarify triangle. There we go. Communication. Clarifying karma. Clarify karma, please. All right. We have short term. We have spiritual growth. Oh no. Twin flame. Oh shit. Shit. Kendra. Did we talk about this before? They're trying to get you ready. I'd be surprised if you date anybody. They're trying to get you ready for your twin flame. So that means they're trying to have you do spiritual work, spiritual growth. They're trying to get you ready for your twin flame coming. Hope you're ready for that shit. Cards, please. Probably should use these cards because they're all about Kendra having spiritual. They're like, no. I gotta find this. Hang on, I'm gonna send this to you. This is like you right now. Oh my god. Maybe, oh wait, I probably have it saved. Hold up. I gotta send you this thing. This is you. I got it. I'm sending you this video, this reel. I have too much shit saved though, for real. Hopefully I can figure it out real quick. no, I don't think they're gonna let Kendra date anybody. Holy shit, I'm getting hungry. Come here. What have you been doing? You've been working on yourself a lot? Must have been doing something. You're doing a lot of spiritual work you don't realize. Doing a lot of spiritual growth. They're trying to bring in your person. They're like, we ain't playing with you anymore, Kendra. You're gonna get your person. Okay? We're not sending you, you're done. We're done with sending you karmics, Kendra, because you're doing the work. That's what they're saying. They're saying Kendra's doing the work. But guess what? You got a little bit more you gotta do. I gotta be close now. Oh, here, I'm getting close. Oh. Wait. God, this is like last year's stuff. This time of year. Last year, they wanted me to fold the cheese. Come on. But I saved it. Like, you know how sometimes, like, if I wanted to be top at the list, I will, like, unsave it and resave it. Well, isn't this annoying? Pretty sure I saved this. He might have reposted recently. Color. He's funny. Dang it, I saw it recently too. Is this it? That's folding the cheese. I gotta be getting close. Here it is. I found it. How do I not have this saved? This is for you, Kendra. I found it. That's gonna be you. Yeah, I'm gonna send you this too, because fuck it, why not? Alright, please tell me who's coming towards Kendra in love in the month ahead. Who's coming towards Kendra in love in the month ahead? No, you're getting too impatient. You can't be impatient. That will slow down the manifestation. Don't do it. Oh, Lord. Who's coming towards Kendra? month ahead. Clarify mature woman. We got 4 of Swords. The blonde female is probably me telling you can't do nothing. Clarify dating queen. We have Empress. Clarify long distance. The messenger. Yeah, it is me. I'm the bearer of bad news. Spirit guides. Clarify communication. Shit. Strength. Clarify short term. 10 of Pentacles. They're implying it's getting closer. Please tell me who's coming towards Kendra and love in the month ahead. Clarifying the 4 of Swords. 5 of Swords. Clarifying the Empress. Page of Wands. Clarify the Messenger. Justice. Oh, shit. Oh, man. They're just saying all the stuff I just said on that one. Clarifying strength. We have the 2 of Swords reversed. Clarifying the 10 of Pentacles. The Star reversed. Oh, poop. Oh, no. It's exactly like that thing. Who's coming first, Kendra and love in the month ahead? Clarifying the 5 of Swords. The Devil reversed. Clarifying the Page of Wands. King of Wands. You're what? Capricorn. Clarifying the Justice. What about it? 4 of Wands. Aw. I'm telling her she's going to have the 4 of Wands. Clarifying the 2 of Swords reversed. Tower reversed. Oh no. Clarifying the Star in the reverse. No. Oh no. We have the 9 of Cups reversed. Bottom of the deck is the 8 of Pentacles. What is going on? 3 of Swords reversed. We did your candle. They're bringing your twin flame. 3 of Swords reversed. Now, not that everybody's got a twin flame. You're on the path for it. That's why you're attracted to getting readings from me. 3 of Swords. This time about you working and making progress towards healing. 3 of Swords in the reversed. But you got like some kind of ego shit going on. Damn it. What are you doing? I don't talk to you enough to know what your ego issues are. It's talking about the universe, which is infinite growth and illusions. 7 of Cups reversed. Wow. There's a bit of you that is like having issues with committing to this journey. Apparently you're on it. I don't know. You never met this person, no, right? Hey, Jalero. Are you being naughty too? Everybody's in a weird energy. All right. Just talking about you have fun and resting, reflecting, healing. They're saying that you're going to go through some kind of energy where you're going to kind of surrender. There's an energy of you needing to surrender. And doing so, the Empress is talking about you growing and expanding where it comes to work and things like that. And taking the initiative and exploring your options, which leads towards you being in a leadership position and success. All right. Then we have me here saying, you can do it, Kendra. You got, I'm going to tell you, if you try to get involved with someone who is the wrong person, the universe is going to smack you in the face. You got to hold out for the 4 of Wands. All right. And then you start talking. This is what's going to happen in the month ahead. And then you're going to start talking to a couple people and working on your self-mastery. But then you're going to be like resisting some kind of change, it's saying. I feel like you could get involved with someone. It could not go well if it's not your twin flame. I feel like you could talk to a couple people, and I think that what could happen is you'll have a hard time telling who it is that you're supposed to get involved with, or if you're supposed to get involved with any of them. And then what I think could happen is you could end up really liking one, and it cannot be your twin flame, but you're just like, oh fuck it, my twin flame's not here. Let's just be with this person. I'll just be with Mr. Right now instead of Mr. Right. And then you're gonna get in trouble at saying you're gonna have justice, and you're gonna be disappointed. If you don't learn these lessons. Karma. See karma right here. You couldn't get involved in a quick fling, which I feel like it's like some kind of commitment, then being disappointed. Now, I don't think you're getting married in the month ahead, but you're going to get involved with someone. I feel like you're going to talk to more than one person. And I feel like that you're not going to be... There's a chance one of them could not be your person. Not be your twin flame. You're going to have to use heavy discernment, and you're going to be really tempted. Okay, again, they're saying, when you get ready for your twin flame to come, the universe will test you to see if you're ready by sending you a distraction. I think that you're going to have to choose between the distraction and your actual person, and you could end up choosing incorrectly if you're not careful. It's not telling me their signs. We have Leo, Aries, Star. There's a lot of Taurus over here. So there's like Taurus. I would lean more towards the Taurus energy. And then it's hard to say who the second person could be. Could be Leo, but you guys don't usually fuck with Leos. Not the Cappies. Could be like I don't know, Sagittarius, Capricorn. That's you. Oh. Capricorn, Taurus, Libra energy. So, all right, go ahead and ask your free question if you haven't already, please. No, I cannot do a reading for you. You're not, Palermo, you're not. Well, you got to decide, Palermo, what kind of person you want to be. You want to be a good person or a person who hurts people and stuff like that and is selfish? Part of truly loving someone is doing the right thing for them, whether they like it or not. I'm sure there's a lot of lessons. I would suggest you getting angel messages reading in the future. I'm not giving them right now, but I will be back here tomorrow. I suggest angel messages reading for you, sir. The angels are about ready to yell at you, I'm sure, for something, if you're doing all that. All right, what is Abdul's current feelings? Towards everybody, or just like general feelings, or towards you? And if you do want to know about yours, you have to post your first name and sun sign as well. I think that's what you should do. I think part of you wanted to know what it was like to live with someone and be in a relationship with somebody. But you know, it is kind of at her expense. All right, in the future, can you please post that all in the same sentence, Kendra? Not broken up. It messes up. It can decrease accuracy. Please tell me, what is Abdul's current feelings towards Kendra? What is Abdul's current feelings towards Kendra? What's the sign? A Taurus. Page of Wands. So, have you checked to see if Abdul is your twin flame? What's Abdul? Who is he? What's going on with that? So, it's talking about his feelings, and he's trying to make some kind of decision about communicating, coming towards you, a renewal of energy towards you. And there's some kind of conflict, but it could be competition, and he's feeling very passionately towards you. I feel like that he could want to transform things with you. He's dreaming about you a lot. He doesn't give it up, and he thinks about commitment. He's an ex. Do we ever check if he's your... I'm just saying we got Taurus energy up in here is all. You gotta learn those lessons, Shalermo. The angels are gonna come hard at your ass. You know, not trying to give you a hard time. It's just, you know, it's just hurting her. You know, if you really care about her, and I do believe you're truly a loving, caring man, then I think that you will honor her by letting her go be with somebody else. I'm not trying to keep her for herself so you can have validation or whatever reasons you have for that. All right, let me check real quick for Kendra. Please tell me, see what it says. Is Abdul and Kendra a karmic connection, yes or no? Is Abdul and Kendra a karmic connection? Is Abdul and Kendra a soulmate connection? Yes or no? Is Abdul and Kendra a twin flame connection? You're a twin flame connection. So put that in your pipe and smoke it. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. So think about that and see how you feel about it. Process it. And I'm going to go ahead and let you guys go so I can go to fucking bed. I'm going to talk to you guys later. Have a good night.